Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the live stream today. We are here doing a lot today. So, I wasn't able to stream on Friday. I had to work extra, so unfortunately, this is the only time I can stream this week. But I am planning to go for quite a bit longer today than I normally do. Should be able to get an extra couple of hours out, which is groovy. So, today we're going to be doing the Alliance, no, we're not going to be doing the Alliance quest, we're going to be doing the Elder quest, that's what I meant to say. We're going to be doing the Elder quest today, and then we're going to be doing the Collectives rank ups, and I'm going to be doing the Solo Coliseum as well. And then we might jump into some battlegrounds at the very end of the stream. We'll see what time we've got left after we've done everything. But him, I appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for popping by. So, what we're going to start with... Do I want to do the collectives first? Or no, I'll tell you what. We're going to start with the Elder EQ first. Then we'll do the collectives once... more people come into the stream, and then we can do some battlegrounds towards the end in the Solo Coliseum. So, I haven't seen anything on this. How you doing, Shuckler? Good to see you. Thank you very much for being here. So, we can jump straight into the Elder, right? Okay, we get some bonus. I don't know what that means. It looks like... Okay. I think we can just jump into it, as far as I'm aware. Do I just go straight into Elder? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Cool. Okay, so... I think we can just jump into this from here, right? So what is the first class that we need? So we have... Let me see. So we need tech attackers first. Inflicting a damage effect always... Okay, so it's a heal block. So you want heal blockers or damage over time. That's fine. So... Okay, Viv is good for heal block. We need damage over time. Penny's good for heal block. Who else is very good for heal block? I mean, Hulkbuster could do the damage over time pretty quickly. So can Yondu. Then we'll bring something for the boss. Who's the boss? Oh, it's a Namor. Okay, so I can just bring another tech champion here for that. I guess I could just bring in Jack. I know he's not a damage over time, but he should still work fine. Thought you'd switch to Twitch. I was the only one in YouTube. Good to see you, C-Chance. Appreciate you popping on in. How many crystals we have? I haven't opened the collectives yet. I'm probably, as most people know, I'm actually saving all of my crystals for an absolutely massive opening that I'm going to be doing on my birthday next month. So, I will show you where I'm at right now. This is before I open any collectives. So we've got 54 empowered grace crystals now, but I'm expecting to get about 300 when we rank up all the collectives in a little bit. I have... about 8 Titan crystals as of right now, but that'll go up by quite a considerable amount by that point. And I have about nearly 30 7-star crystals. And then we have 5 Titan Nexuses, 2 Epoch Nexuses, 7 Nexus Basics, and 1 Colossal Titan as well.
Thank you.
Thank you for following, C-Chance. Appreciate it. Kick Rocks. Great name. Good to see you, my dude. Welcome. Alrighty, so we're going to start with the EQ, as I said. Let's see here. So, what I'm going to start with... I think we can just probably do most of this with Viv. But yeah, we're going to do EQ while people come in and start chilling out and everything. And then we'll do the collectives. Then we'll do the solo Coliseum. And then, like I said, we might do some battlegrounds at the end, but we'll see what time we've got left and how everything goes. I have got a little bit further up the Gladiator circuit since the last time I streamed. I want to say I'm in Mysterium 2 at the moment. I did get my 100-point milestone for the Radiance. And ironically, I've been doing better since I turned off suicides, quite ironically. So, yeah. Okay, for this one, I'm probably going to want to go Yondu for the simple reason that he's immune to shock and poison otherwise, so Hulkbuster will not work. He's probably going to turn the glancing on in a minute. Okay, the glancing on. Okay, we'll wait for this to go off. There we go. Okay, these ruptures should do some nice damage now. Yeah, they're like 3k attack. You can just put them on 3 block. And he's done. I guess him isn't working right now. After listening to the man, you still didn't turn them on until 5 matches into the GC. It really... So, yeah, I do personally think that it's kind of a bit of a ruse that Suicides helps you win. It's true that it's a race, but while Suicides makes you faster, it also makes your defenders much weaker. So, I found that I actually win more matches without Suicides, especially if my opponent is running them, because my defenders tend to outlive them, and then their defenders just go down really quickly, because you can just bait specials with recoil. Oh, too far away. And I'm going to get hit in the face. Oopsie doopsie. Right. Okay, let's see if I can get this stun on. Okay, yeah, he's done. Use the Suicide Mastery once you didn't like it and never use it. I don't use Suicides normally anyway. I'm not a big fan of them in any content, let alone Battlegrounds or anything. I don't like using them for war either unless I absolutely have to, but if there's a way around using them, I will always take it because for some reason, when I use Suicides, despite the fact it's, you know, supposed to speed up the fight and make it easier and everything, a lot of the time it just genuinely makes me really nervous about getting hit. And I end up making more mistakes because I'm worried about getting hit. Okay, let's get him in the corner. Now the front begins. He's probably going to just die here. Hulkbuster's great for questing. He's just not very good for, like, PvP content because of Stand Your Ground. Like, the Stand Your Ground mastery completely ruins Hulkbuster. If it wasn't for that, or if he had a way to get around Stand Your Ground, he'd be incredibly good. But he's still really good for questing and content. Okay, let's have a little go with Penny. It's the same for you? Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, Suicides just make me nervous, you know? I just end up making more mistakes with them, which then ends up to me losing more health than the Suicides would even make me lose in the first place. I'm glad that I'm not the only one. I thought I was just being a little bit nuts. I don't know how much this is going to be. Oh, never mind. Okay, that was very slightly slower than Hulkbuster by like 5 seconds. I'm assuming the sound's all okay for everybody. Nothing's too loud, you can still hear me okay. Hopefully I've actually got it right this time and I've turned the music off for YouTube. I did unfortunately make a mistake last time and had the music running on both streams, which actually got my YouTube stream blocked, which was kind of funny. I think I've set it up properly this time. That was a rookie move. Oh, I didn't even notice she evaded. My bad. Right. Seriously? I got light intercepted there? Damn, this is not going well. Why didn't you block that? Block this one. There you go. That was quite lucky. You can hear me fine? Perfect. That's all I need to know. Sometimes I have my voice set a little bit too low, so people struggle to hear me. But if you can hear me fine, then that's perfect. Let's see how quick Jack does here. I think the Hulkbuster is the quickest one I've got at the moment in terms of EQ power. Oh, can I dex this? No, I messed up the last bit. Fail. Now I want to try again. Oh, never mind, I'm probably not going to get a chance. That was actually slower. I think Hulkbuster is the fastest one I've got for this set of nodes. Mind you, Viv was pretty quick too. Let's try Viv again. So Hulkbuster was about, what, 25 to 28 seconds on average? How quick is Viv? Viv should pretty much just get to Special 2 and then sorted. No, not quite. No, it's still about 30 seconds. You prefer Stellar Forge Blade? Good choice. I forgot to change that question, actually, but that's technically the question from last stream, but we'll keep it. We'll keep it. You prefer Stellar Blade as well? I have to admit, I also agree. I think Stellar Blade is better than Stellar Star-Lord. In fact, my Stellar Star-Lord, I believe, is still only rank 1, but my Stellar Blade, I think, is rank 2. I might have rank 3'd him. Well, that reminds me, actually, I think I updated my Discord link, so I need to check that in a minute. Oh, ow, 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 don't do that. Yes, this is the new EQ we're doing. The Elder EQ. You can just jump straight into it. For anybody that wants to join it, let's put the Discord link at the top here. Actually, never mind. That's the wrong one. Hold on, I'll get the real one. I still need to update that link, because that link expired. I put a permanent link in. I just need to grab it and update it. Give me a second. It's that one. Is it my stream elements? Is that where the... Yeah, this is what I need to change. Alright, so... now it should work. That's the right one. Okay, right. Let's get back to the EQ. Use Yondu for the path. Yeah, Yondu and Hulkbuster seem to be the quickest two I've got for this path. Yeah, 21 seconds. Okay, so we got plenty of energy refills, so we can just blow through this today. Like I said, we'll do the collectives once we actually finish the EQ. We'll give time for people to jump in here if they would like to. Because I realise I'm streaming a little bit later and on a different day to what I normally would. But I was not able to stream on the Friday due to work, so I should be able to stream next Friday, however. So that'll be back to normal. I'm currently working on like a proper stream schedule that I'll be able to keep to, but it might take a little bit of time before I can properly set that up. Let me try Yondu here. I want to see how quick he is. So Hulkbuster's taken him down in about 20 seconds. How quick does Yondu do it?
Thank you.
Ego Cares, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Skull Club. We haven't had a friendly in a while, Ego Cares. We might have to do that later if he's still around after we've done everything. Okay, that took 47 seconds. That was a little bit longer. Good to see you, Ego. Right, let me see. Might as well just use Hulkbuster again. Hello, Dion. King of the Cows. How are you doing? How's Cav getting on this season? We haven't lost a war yet at Hippo, but we didn't have a great war today. We did die quite a bit more than we would have liked, unfortunately. We still won the war, but yeah, it wasn't where we feel we should be. I think we died like 11 times or something. Might have been slightly less. It was still a lot more than we should have. Oh. I was a little bit too far back. And Jenks assigned you a gene without a reverse controls immune. Oof. Jenks is trying to get you killed already. Hulkbuster is definitely the fastest champion we have for this. Now we just spam things. That was a bit slower that time, actually. Oh, that'll be the physical resistance, probably. Reverse controls is the bane of your Don't kick rocks, it's the same with me. I am absolutely terrible with reverse controls. I remember when I tried to do that, Karina challenge a while back where you had to do, I think it was path 6 with dimensional beings or something, and my goodness, that was awful for me. I hated that. I did so badly because I just am so bad at reverse controls. I was just getting absolutely mollywopped every single fight. Even the ones that were so, say, easy, I was still just dying every, like, 5-10% of my health because I just struggled so much with it. Oh, oops. And she's dead. That was a bit better. Okay, now it's just the boss, I think, right? Yeah, we just got the boss. That's fine. These don't take too long. Okay, so it's a Namor, and it's not really any different, so I'll just swap out my lowest for my top, so let's just put Guardian in. I'm probably going to just do this fight with Jack, to be honest. Or I might use Viv, actually. Yeah, let's use Viv. See if I can do this without getting touched. Start. They should possibly be dead here. Oh, 1%. Hey. Okay, very nice. I always love the no damage taken thing. It's very satisfying. Okay, so quest 2. We'll play next. Obviously, I need to change my team anyway, so what class is it in this one? It's Mystic this time. I kind of want to use this opportunity to try out Ghost Rider a little bit. So I'm going to use him in this quest. Only problem is I don't have a... what do you call it? I didn't even see what the node was, but let's take these 4. And then we'll bring Ghost Rider just to test him out. Do I want to right, so what is it? Is it the... Is it Nullify, or... Gaining a regeneration effect, power drains. When inflicting a power drain, gain a Fury passive. Okay, I maybe should have read that in advance. In which case... we'll just use this one for this one. This one for this one. Mm-hmm. Good English. Good job, Scorpio. Right, that blocked way too much there. And honestly, that would have been a good fight to try out Ghost Rider, because he's bleed immune. Okay, let's try him out against Claire here. Actually no, maybe not against Claire, because I don't like the bleed immunity. Like, if she uses the heavy, she's going to gain a lot of power. Really bad luck with RNG here. Damn, I didn't get a crit. That was some bad crit RNG. Oh well. Alright, now we'll try out Ghost Rider. So I kind of want to see how well he does. Only a 6-star, and I don't have a Ghost Rider relic on him because I don't have a 5 or 6-star Ghost Rider relic, which really sucks. Let's see how much this does. That's not actually that bad. Hey Hanabi. I shouldn't have used the special, the heavy attack there. That was my fault. That was actually pretty good, not gonna lie. That wasn't bad. For a 6-star, I'm alright with that. Okay, Jabari's next. Let me see. Who do I want to use here? We'll just use Sorcerer, actually. She really didn't want to dash into my attacks, though. Oh, come on. That's just rude. That was very rude. Right, okay. Oh, Obsidian. Let's have another go here with our good old Ghost Rider. Actually, no. Also, I should have probably brought the other synergy for this, but it's fine. I was kind of hoping I was going to use that. I didn't want to use that. I was actually going for the special one, or whatever. Can you use the special two, please? That was weird. Yo, Pontus, how you doing, buddy? Great to see you in stream. Let's give you a little shout out here. If you're not currently following Pontus J, please do give them a follow. Taking game sound down a bit.
Thank
Let
you.
me do that for you. If it's a little bit loud. Okay, that should be better. All right, let's try Ghost Rider again here. I'm practicing this guy's rotation, so I really want to get it down. Oh, well that didn't help. I thought I was closer than I actually was. Doesn't matter, because once we get to the special 2, we'll heal a lot of it back. That felt quicker. That was quicker. That's not bad for a 6-star. And like I said, this is without a Ghost Rider relic, so I'm really, really interested in getting this guy as a 7-star. I think he's better than people think, especially against villain champions. He is extremely good for villains. Oh, this is going to be fun, actually. Let me this on. Alright, now we'll use a heavy. I really didn't want you to use that, it's fine. Don't know if that'll kill him. Nearly. Okay. He's very good. I actually really like him. He's doing pretty well. I will admit he's much better against villains than he is against heroes, and that's because of his dupe, which against villains he gets a lot more regen. It doesn't affect his damage, but it does make him regenerate a lot more. Like if I show you against a hero now, he won't get as much regen, but he'll still get the damage that he likes. He will need max sig though. When you get him as a 7-star, he is unfortunately going to need full investment if you really want to get the most out of him. Right, now we're in the corner. I might have used that heavy a little bit too early there. Yeah, pretty good still. Even against heroes, that was still basically a minute. And these health pools are like, what, 600-700k? So that's really not bad for a 6-star. And like I said, if he had the Ghost Rider relic, he would be much, much better. But I don't have one to give him because I don't have a 5 or 6-star relic, so I'm just kind of stuck using a Kushala relic for now until I can actually get some luck with the Battlecast crystals. Hopefully I'll get one at some point, but not yet. One heavy attack. Okay, thank you. This time he didn't actually use the... Oh, the protection came out. That's a shame. You have your Ghost Rider relic on Mojo right now. I mean, that's still a very good option for it. This is the thing. They've brought out a lot of champions recently that rely on degen, but you only get up to 4 Ghost Rider relics. So you've really got to pick kind of which one you want to use it on, because, yeah, it's pretty difficult to share them out properly. Because he definitely will need a Ghost Rider relic if you want to use him competitively. But, you know, you've got champions like Mojo. Oh, whoops. I completely missed the parry there, apparently. That was a whoopsie. Yeah, sorry. So, yeah, you got a lot of degeneration champs that they've been bringing out. Obviously, Blade needs one. Mojo needs one. Ghost Rider needs one. Magic needs one. Okay, what am I doing? This is twice now I've missed the parry. can, man. I know it's bad, but not that bad. I can just use Spiral carrying on. Yeah, that's true. You can just swap them as and when you need them. But I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty disappointed in Magic. I love her animations, but apart from Serpent, there's not really a lot of champions she can take reasonably quickly. But Ghost Rider, in my opinion, is a lot more versatile and has a lot more utility and is a lot easier to use. So I'm definitely very interested in him. Plus, I just love Ghost Rider's design in general. So I very much plan to hopefully get him from the Titan pools next month. And I plan to take him straight to rank 4 Sig 200, whether or not I'll be able to rank 5 him, or whether I want to rank 5 him. Remains to be seen, but it's definitely a possibility if I end up liking him enough. That was pretty quick, actually. I wasn't really realizing just how quick Spiral is for this. Right. Let's use Spiral again. I'm looking forward to seeing how much my PI is going to change when I finally rank up my collectives soon. Honestly, Killer, I don't really blame you. Like, Magic is... The problem with her is they really overcomplicated her use. So she's really not as strong as she probably should have been, mainly because her rotation is very difficult. And unless she's against buff-heavy fights, the damage just isn't really there. Against buff-heavy fights, she's extremely quick. But if a fight doesn't have buffs, it's actually pretty difficult to build up with her. Yo, Player Unknown, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you in stream. I hope you're doing okay. Shall I try him again? Now, let's have one more go with Sasquatch, and then we'll use a couple more Ghost Rider. Yeah, Magic is kind of ass, but I do really like Ghost Rider. I'm not really sold on Blade either. Like, his regen is very good, but I'm not planning to put a lot of resources into that champion. Mind you, one of my Alliance members actually took his Stellar Forge Blade to rank 5, which is quite interesting. Certainly not something I would do, personally. Okay, where is Wrath? There it is. And I used that at a bad time. That was only with, like, what, 3 ruptures? That was still hitting 300k. No, I don't have a 7-star Ghost Rider. I only have the 6-star at the moment. I've just been testing him out. And so far, I'm actually really liking him. Oh, Killer, I'd love to do that, but I don't actually own the 6-star or the 5-star Ghost Rider relic at all. Otherwise, I'd awaken it immediately. Okay, and I'll throw stuff in the corner to do the heavy. And we can do this, and straight to this. Yeah, that's pretty, honestly pretty quick. "41 seconds. And that's a 6-star. That's really not bad. You just gotta get his rotation down and actually know what you're doing. Next one's a hero, so we can see how quick that is. I haven't played BGs as seriously as normal, but I'm on 120-something points at the moment. I think I'm either low Mysterium 1 or high Mysterium 2. But I haven't played for a couple of days. We're probably going to do a few Battlegrounds matches towards the end of this stream. Alright, I want to bait this out. I want to try and use this when he's at low enough power that I can then go straight into the heavy. Keeps himself topped up really well. See, even against a hero, he was still only about 10 seconds slower. You're on 214, now at 180. Wait. Player unknown, you're looking for an alliance? Yeah, definitely hit him up. He'll definitely be able to find you something. I'll put Tiger in the team here. Maybe instead of Spiral if we're going against a Mephisto boss. I kind of want to try Ghost Rider against this, but I don't know what the nodes are. Is it the same nodes? I swear they said they were putting the same nodes in as the... Wait, are there literally no nodes? Is it just a normal Mephisto? It's just a Mephisto? Okay, I want to try this. Honestly, Player Unknown is absolutely worth picking up. Very skilled player. Very, very skilled player. Oh, I missed. The one thing I do love about Ghost Rider is even if they get to Special 3, they can't use it if they're in the room. So you can do really weird stuff. Like that. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I forgot he had his own power gain. Normally, you can just drain it away. That was a very poor showing there. Whoops. I do think Ghost Rider is very good. I think he's going to be better than people think he is. I do think he's going to be... Like, I don't even have a Ghost Rider relic on, and his damage is really good. Like, when you get that special 2 on, the degen absolutely cooks them. I just really wish that I had a 6-star, well, even a 5-star Ghost Rider relic would be nice. Right, I'm going to skip the special 1 here, just go to special 2. power drain on. Ow. Yeah, that was my fault. I got a little bit too close. I am interested to see if Ghost Rider gets a synergy with Blade. That is a good point. I don't know if he does or not. I haven't actually looked at the new Ghost Rider's synergies, because if he has... Because it wouldn't make sense for him to get the increased ability accuracy on his judgments, as they're basically now 100%. So, I don't know what it would be. I was supposed to be an attack earlier, but it doesn't matter. No, I agree, Dion. Right, let me see here. Right, I'm just going to go on a quick BRB for a minute. I'm just going to go and grab a drink, and I'll run an ad break while I'm gone. I will be back in just a second. Okay, so... let us... What is this one? Mutant. Okay. Oh, this should be fun. I actually have quite a few really good mutants. I want to try a few different ones that a lot of people might not have ranked. Knocking down the defender. Okay, right. I know which one this one is. This should be a lot of fun. Storm X should be really good for this. You want a Ronin buff, Dion? Ronin is a good champion. He just needs high sig and a lot of investment. His damage could be a little better. His rotation's good. He just needs a bit more damage. I'm not gonna lie, that special 2 cooks. Okay, so Gambit's next. Let's try Gentle, see how he does.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Flickers. Appreciate you, my dude. Yeah, I agree with you on that. 100%. The idea is good, he just needs more of a payoff for what you do. I actually like his playstyle. If he had a bit more of a payoff, I would absolutely use him more. Okay, this should be nice. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, I remember hearing that about Dracula. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Sorry. When something stuck in my throat. Yeah, I remember hearing that about Dracula. Oh, why did I use... Oh, I'm dead. I shouldn't have used Storm here. Storm can't take Torch. She's energy. I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed here. Ow, ow, stop it. Oh, never mind. What did they actually nerf about in Dion? Let me try Pixie here. Well, that was annoying. You were supposed to hit into my attack, Gene. What? My controls were reversed. Or apparently not. Right, let's bait out this special one. If I don't die first. See, her damage is good once she gets to the special, like, rotation. But it just takes so long to get there. I nearly died then. You prefer Stellar Blade? Yeah, Stellar Blade is definitely better than Dracula. In terms of degen, his degen damage is much better. I was testing him for months and tuned him down. That's disappointing. Because again, his idea was really good. And his playstyle is actually quite fun. But yeah, he does feel like he should do a lot more degen damage, especially when you get the dire degen. That should be absolutely draining champions, because it takes quite a while to build up. But evidently, they figured, nah. Oh yeah, I need to be knocking her down with a heavy attack first. There we go. Yeah, I forgot about how to build the damage. That would have sped that up quite a lot. Okay. I'm assuming most people have seen the EQ story. That's why I'm skipping it. Oh, the node's changed. I just noticed that. Do I have to knock him down to get rid of the Furies? Is it that, I can't remember what the node... Yeah, it is. I can't remember what that node's called. Okay, one more heavy and he's gonna die. Should die now. Yeah, 718k. Yeah, that's a dead Joe. Business Hulk. Literally Business Hulk. And then here's the normal Hulk. You have Business Hulk, and then you have normal Hulk. And probably later on there's going to be Gladiator Hulk, and there's also a Red Hulk. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I did that a little bit early. I thought I was about to get... Oh, I forgot to do the heavy. Man. I thought I got hit again. I probably should have charged that a bit longer, but never mind. Alrighty, so... let's use Sunspot here. Don't use the special. Thank you. Oh, she's invisible. I was like, wait. I started charging the heavy, and then I was like, wait, what am I doing? Of course, she used it straight away. I mean, she's gonna die in, like, now. So, let's see. I might use Storm again. I'm just gonna change something. Bear with me just a second. Where is the... that one. Cool. Right. Now we can carry on. I just had to change something on the stream setup in the background. You can get to 10 and then you need to knock him down. No. Oh, actually, this is fine. In fact, this is actually going to be better, because now I'm just going to start with both Tempests and can just use normal attacks. Oh, now we have Immortal Hulk, so we have... This is just a very angry Hulk. Who's going to be better here? Maybe Nightcrawler, just because of the bleed, to try and stop his immortality phase. I'm going to use the special too. Should be enough. Oh, I need to heavy him. Right, screw it. We'll just go balls to the wall here. Should die. Yeah. I just decided, screw it. Ignore the node and just thrash him down. Okay, next we have Hela. I'm actually surprised Hela isn't a 7-star yet. I mean, I don't think many people would use her, even if she was, but... Right, 1 second, I just need to try and open something. Okay, there we go. Right, so... I guess I could just use Gentle. There's the unblockable. Throw the special too. And nearly dead because she won't. What do you call it? She won't die because she's got the indestructible that she gets when she gets to 0 health. I also didn't have a lot of daunted. Don't know how many we've got left here. Let's use Nightcrawler here. I think Nightcrawler can dex his special 1. I'm not sure though. If I miss it, I'm gonna die. But I kind of want to know. Theoretically, he should be able to. I don't think I've ever actually tried. Oops. No. Do I risk a death? Screw it. I want to see. Yes, you can dex it. We'll use Sunspot next. Okay, ow, 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 and ow. I don't know why I just went balls to the wall here. I mean, I'll take it. The AI decided to let me live. Okay, Right, surely we got to be getting close to the boss now. Let's use Pixie again. Oh, come on. Damn, I suck. I greatly underestimated the distance that Pixie's heavy travels. It's not very much. I wanted the big crit. Oh well. Let's use Storm again. I don't think we have the node anymore that we need to knock down now. We can literally just hit them. Okay, so now we have the boss. It's a mole man. Okay. I could just bring Onslaught or... I kind of want to use Emma Frost. Let's use her instead. I'll drop Nightcrawler here. Let's try out Emma. I want to see how well her damage does, to be honest. I was going to say, that was about to be really bad crit. Should get to about 10 or 11. Damn, the hit we needed to crit didn't. Really? It happened twice? Okay, apparently I missed that. Finally we get a crit on the last hit. That's not bad. That was like, what, 170k from a... rank 3 ascended Emma. Not terrible. And that was only 8 prowesses. She can go up to 15. Okay, so we're on to number 4 now. And this quest is cosmic. Alright, so the node that you technically just want to use Angela, but I don't have an Angela ranked, so we'll use someone else. We'll do Deathless Thanos. We basically want a lot of buffs. I could take Hyperion. Let's take Scream. I could take... Let's take Adam as well. I like using some different stuff. Did Kabam ever say... Does anybody in chat know? Did Kabam say when they're planning to give us the compensation for the EQ from last month? Because I completed it back when I was a Valiant, not realising that they were adding the rewards into last month instead of this month. And they said that they were going to compensate players for it, but they haven't actually given any kind of indication of when that will happen. Or if they have, I've missed it. The intensifiers are literally making me go to special 3 too quickly. That's kind of funny. They didn't give a yeah, that's what I mean. But I swear that they were supposed to be giving them out, like, soon. But we're like, what, 4 days? Or is it 5 days? 4 days on from the update, and we still haven't heard anything about when they're planning to do it. I didn't know if they'd, like, announced anything yet, but I'm still waiting for mine, because it'll get me very close to forming my 4th rank 5. Well, with the results from this... Not the results. Sorry. With the rewards from this quest, plus the rewards from the last month's Elder, I should be able to get enough tier 5 alpha to get my 4th rank 5. So if anything, I am really hoping that those rewards do come out, you know, sometime soon, because I've literally got a rank 5 waiting in the wings until they do it. Damn. I think I'm literally on like 2.5 tier 5 alpha right now. So, yeah, I am pretty certain it will give me another one. Let's try Scream here. I want to see how quick she does. I thought it was going to go to special 2. I mean, that's still fine. Wait, how much is this going to do with the... not as much as I was actually expecting. Get 58 armor breaks on them then. 64. Well, that really doesn't do a lot of damage, does it? I was expecting far more than that. Never mind. That's close. did more that time. Oh, actually, maybe Luke Cage has physical resistance, and maybe that stops it. Although I swear I thought the damage was direct. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. Yeah, it's direct damage for each personal debuff. Potencies is increased. Oh, it only goes up to 30 debuffs. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes more sense. Right, we can use Deathless Thanos again now. Because he's recharged, so to speak. Can you throw the special one? Thank you. Okay, we haven't tried Venom or Adam Warlock yet. Oh, I'm definitely going to use Adam Warlock against that MODOK boss. Let's use Venom here. Venom might actually be quicker than Deathless Thanos. Like 12 bleeds on at that point. So Deathless Thanos was 35 seconds. That was 26. Okay, is it... Oh, no, we have a whole nother path yet. Okay, let's see how quick Adam Warlock is. I think Venom is the quickest one we've had so far. Low-key, I'd actually love to get my Adam Warlock ascended. I've had him rank 4 for a fair while now. And yeah, he would be a really nice ascension to have for sure. This guy doesn't want to throw a special. To be fair, that's really good timing because this is going to do a lot of damage. How quick was that? 30 seconds. That was literally like a couple of seconds slower than Venom. But speaking of Venom, we'll stick with him for now, I think. Sticks the special 2. Nice. Okay, can I kill him before he gets to special 3 by slowing down the combo a bit? Well, that was a bit slower, actually. Hey, him, have you been playing BGs at all this season? If so, where are you at now? power gain goes crazy once you build up a couple of those intensifiers. That actually might have been quicker. Yeah, 23 seconds. Okay. Maybe Hyperion is quicker then. Oh well. Oh, we have Dr. Billabong. Oh, I can't remember how this guy reversals you. I feel like it's when you hit him with a combo ender. So if we just use heavies, it'll be fine. I think it's just you can't use combo ending attack, and then it's fine. Yeah, it was 18 seconds. Okay, yeah, Hyperion is the quickest. By quite a considerable margin. Okay, we'll stick with Hype then. I'm still going to use Adam Warlock for MODOK. Just because of the unblockable. It'll just make it a lot more simple. Okay, that was actually some bad RNG. Oops. I went to special 3. I'm just going to be able to do special 2 back to back now. Yeah, the way the Intensify works with his power gain is actually kind of busted. Right. I think it's 5 more, or is it 6 more? 6 more, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. This is quest number 4, so we're already 2/3 of the way through. Let's use Deathless Thanos here again. Block this, and then that's golden. "31 seconds is still pretty good. But yeah, we'll get into the collective soon as well. We got only, what, 2 quests to go? I'm really excited to see how much my power index increases once I actually rank up all my collectives. Because I don't have the biggest roster. I was talking about this with him in his chat a small while ago. And him has a lot more rank 3s than I do. So, and rank 4s as well, and rank 2s. He has like, I want to say it was like 100 and... No, you had 220 or something, didn't you? I think it was. So, yeah, I don't have anywhere near that. So, I'm not going to have as high of a rank in my collectives as, say, him, but... I'm hoping it'll still be at least somewhat decent. If I can get enough to obviously get all of the milestones and get the 90 that you need for the 2 empowered crystals, that would be the most ideal outcome. I would imagine that my Mystic Collective is probably going to be a lot higher than all my other classes, considering I have 2 rank 5 Mystics. But we'll soon see when we level them up after this. And then, like I said, we will do the solo Coliseum, and then we'll close out the last, like, few hours in some BGs, see if I can get a bit higher up. This will probably be the last time I play this BG meta before we go to Hazard Shift next week. Which, I am looking forward to the Hazard Shift one more than this one. I feel like my champions in general will do a lot better on Hazard Shift than they will with having Flow. Yo, how you doing, Mike? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Mike, since you're on the YouTube side, you can't hear any of the background music, right? I need to ask that question because the last stream I accidentally had the music playing in the background on both streams, and my YouTube video got copyright blocked, which was not good. So I think I've set it up properly now, but I need to ask. Can't hear it? Perfect. You're saying at 86 points, need to rank up 4 more collectives. Okay. That actually helps me kill a core, because I don't think your roster and my roster are too different. To be honest with you, if I could get those damn rewards back from last month and get the Elder EQ awards that we're still waiting for in the compensation, I can do another rank 5. Which would really help my collective, especially since I wouldn't do another Mystic one. To be honest, if I was to rank 5 another champion, I'm kind of undecided if I want to wait for the new Titan Crystal and get a rank 5 through that, or whether I just want to rank up the one I'm thinking of doing, which is probably going to be Lumatrix. I mean, thinking of the new Titan right now, if Wave is in it, I would absolutely rank 5 a Wave. I would... So far, I'd really want to test out Ghost Rider, because he could be a potential one, but I don't, like I said, want to do another Mystic. Ruby Thursday, or... what's the other one? No, not Dr. Bong. But Ruby Thursday I'd love to do for defense. Madeline Pryor, again, really, really good, but I don't really want to do another rank 5 Mystic. So it would be between Lumatrix, or if I pulled Ruby Thursday or Wave, they are candidates, because Wave looks incredibly fun to play. Like, ridiculously fun. So I would very much like to see if I can pull that. Let's just put Cersei in. I'm just going to use Adam Warlock here anyway. Okay, I'm going to mess up this name, and I apologize in advance, but Sagion Kalufi, welcome. Hopefully I didn't butcher that too much, but welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. We're doing the EQ at the moment, and then I'm going to finally rank up all my collectives, because I've been saving it for the live stream. And then after that, we're going to do the solo Coliseum and then jump into some BGs. For some reason I thought this special one was unblockable, but it's actually not. Oh yeah, I had to be careful there. Okay, we got the first Fury. Let's get to special 2. Oh. Yeah, he's got steadfast, doesn't he? This is the funny thing. He's got steadfast. Okay. For some reason earlier, the steadfast wasn't actually preventing me from hitting him, but now it is, which is a bit strange. I don't know if that was a glitch earlier, maybe? Maybe not a glitch, but... Yeah, so now it was working. That was weird. Okay. You're still doing EQ as well? That's fair, my dude. Completely fair. Yeah, I'm trying to get through it. Do I claim my reward straight away, or do I just do it at the end? Because that seems like better way to do it. I have 2 at 16, the other 4 at 15. You have 25 rank 4s, 25 rank 3s, no rank 5s, only missing a couple of chants in each class that are in the basic. Okay, yeah, if that's the case, I should be a fair bit higher in each class, because I don't know how many I've got in each class, but I know that I've got, it's about 40, I want to say it's about 45 rank 3s. I have 54 rank 4s, and I have 3 rank 5s. So I'd have thought that that would... Oh, hold on a minute. This is the wrong class. I've been pretty good, thank you, Mike. How have you been? How high did you manage to get your collectives up to? Obviously, I'm going to quote now. I am not going to be opening all of the collective crystals today. I'm saving them all for my birthday subathon that I'm planning to do next month. And I'm going to do
Thank you.
Humongous opening in that stream. Probably the biggest opening I've ever done, but we'll see. Because the rate that I'm going right now, I'm probably going to have like... I reckon it's going to be close to 1 million 7-star shards. I've already got 7 Nexus basics, 2 Epoch Nexuses, 6 Titan Nexuses, and a Colossal Titan Crystal. So, yeah, there should be quite a lot to open once we hit that. Oh, I need poison immunes. I see. You way more than good? I would hope that I can get enough to get to the 90, yeah. I think you need to get every single one at 16 or above to get all of the milestones. I'll probably be good. That's good. Also, Chapman6G, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Scorpion Club, my friend. Okay, the good thing is she doesn't have parry. That was a bit lucky. I literally saw that at the last second. I was like, oh, she's about to auto-block me. Auto-block that, because it still goes for block. Okay, can you launch this? I'm surprised that didn't kill. That opening's going to be so sick. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, I should have more than 1 million 7-star shards. Like, not straight away, but when I open all of the empowered crystals, like, I watched Cantona's video as well as Seating's video, and if I have the same kind of luck, I should get about 250,000 7-star shards just from that. So, where I'm already at nearly 500k now, and it's still a month away, I should have more than 1 million by the time I do that opening. And I've been waiting that long for 2 reasons. One, because it's my birthday, I want to do it like a really special stream for it. But also, it's because my birthday just happens to fall right when the Titan Crystal changes. So it's the perfect time to do a huge opening. Oh, don't worry, I will announce it way in advance so that everybody knows exactly the date, the time it's happening, because it's probably going to be the biggest stream I've done since I started streaming Marvel Contest of Champions, in all honesty. It should be a really, really good stream. It'll certainly be the biggest single opening I've ever done. Even more than back in the day when I used to do big openings on my YouTube channel. I really need to rank for my silk. Like, I seriously need to consider it. Oh. For some reason, I thought that was going to kill. You got your collectives to 18 except Tech and Mutant, which are on 16, but all are close to the next level. That's awesome, Mike. That's very, very good. Yeah, I'm really hoping that I'll get enough to get at least the 2 empowered crystals. Well, it's 3 empowered crystals, I think, in total. The collectives gave you 200,000 7-star shards. Yeah, exactly. I've already got 50 saved up. And then I should be getting 30 from this EQ. I would assume we also get 30 from the last month's EQ compensation. So that's another 60, plus whatever I get from collectives. So by the time I do my opening, I'm going to have at least 400 empowered crystals, probably more. Yeah, it should be really, really fun. It's going to be a really, really big stream. I'm really looking forward to it. I'll be doing everything in my power to try and advertise it. I know shameless advertising isn't always the right thing to do, but I do want as many people as possible to show up to that, because it should be a really, really good opening. Obviously, I'll be opening some stuff for the Metamorphosis event, but I'm not going to be opening anything apart from what's in that event, if that makes sense. I think that starts on Friday next week, if I'm not wrong. You got 256 empowered crystals and got enough for like 12 7-star basics. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be really nice. Like I said, we'll see. When we open the collectives in about, I reckon, the next half an hour, we'll see how many crystals I'm gonna have ready to open for that opening in June. Magneto. I need to make sure I use someone that's not... Oh, to be fair, I can use Torch here, because Magneto is energy damage. So that actually makes a lot of sense. I have to admit, this collective's idea, I was a little bit unsure of it at first, but so far, I think it is going to be a pretty good addition for the game. It gives you something new to work towards, and it actually rewards you for, like, pulling new things in your roster and stuff like that. So I'm actually, despite my initial concerns about it, so far I'm pretty happy with how it looks. And the bonuses that you get at, like, rank 20 and rank 25 and stuff like that is actually really, really nice. I was a bit worried about how it was going to come over to Battlegrounds and Alliance War, but the majority of people are going to be between about ranks 15 to 20, at least at the higher end of the game. So I don't think it's going to be as bad as I was expecting. Even like the Mega Whales are only going to have like maybe a 6 to 8% health and attack increase, which is no different to normal, considering most whales have champions that are ranked higher than yours anyway. So I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference to me. Ham is just eating these guys for breakfast. Like, nom 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 nom. That's going to be epic. It absolutely should be. You should have a lot. You ended up with over 300 crystals. I mean, I already have 52, I think it was now. 53 when I collect the Elder Daily Reward. Makes it fun for all players, plus as long as they're reward... This is the thing. I think it's really healthy because it gives people new things to work towards. Because, I'm not going to lie, as most people are obviously aware, Ascension has had quite a rocky start. And for good reason. I don't think it's so much the RNG aspect of Ascension as much. It's more the fact that they've locked a lot of the more powerful Ascensions behind a paywall. And I think that's what's really not good, in my opinion. I think if you get a max Sig in a Titan Crystal, you should get one of their Ascension tokens. in my opinion. I think that having Ascension tokens only available in Valiant crystals is extremely bad. I think that's a really toxic way of doing it. It's not like the whales need more of an advantage than they already have nowadays in the game. I just think it was a really unnecessary change, personally. But that's just me. But it's probably not just me, actually, thinking about it. There's probably a lot of people that would agree with that statement. You're loving the collective thing. The Empowering Crystals are so addicting. Honestly, yeah, they are. Like, it's basically a 6-star crystal with a pretty high chance of a 7-star crystal, or even an Ascension. Like, there is some really good stuff. And I think the Grace system is a really good addition. That was a really, really good addition to the game. That if you get enough of the crystals, you are eventually guaranteed to get something that's going to be really good for you. And I think that's a really good way of doing it. A lot of other gacha games and mobile games and things have something like that. I do think Marvel Contest of Champions took a bit longer to add something like that than they probably should have, but the fact we finally have it is good. I think it is a very good thing. And yeah, this is the thing, Killer Core. Like, Titan crystals are fine, but the majority of people nowadays, because of how far apart the Titan crystals are, the majority of people nowadays just save their Titan shards until the next Titan comes out. They usually have enough Titan shards to then pull whatever they want to get from the next Titan crystal. They then get everything that they need, and then they've got nothing left to pull until the next Titan crystal, which just restarts the cycle again. And because you're pretty much guaranteed by that point, or at least not guaranteed, but you have an extremely high chance of getting what you want, there's no excitement when opening those crystals anymore. At the very least, they should at least give you a chance to pull an Ascension. Like, for example, if you get a champion in the Titan at Sig 200, that specific champion, there's still only a 4% chance per Titan crystal to pull it again. So if you have a Sig 200 champion, I think being able to get the Ascension materials for that champion is okay, because there's still a low chance of pulling it. Does that make sense? Like, that's my personal opinion. I realize that, again, a lot of the bigger spenders would probably get their Ascension 2s much quicker, but even still, you're never going to be able to stop the whales. And to be honest, I don't want to stop the whales, because the whales are the people in this game that keep the game alive. Without whales, this game would just die out. It's just a pure, simple fact. And, you know, like a lot of people, I don't want this game to die out. I've not spent this amount of time playing the game for it to just disappear. I want this game to do well. Granted, they have made some questionable decisions at times, but that doesn't mean to say that they've been doing things wrong. Yeah, I agree. Or at least it unlocks the chance to pull it, because, like I said, it's only a 4% chance of pulling that specific champion from a Titan. If you've already got them at Sig 200, like, give us something else to aim for. The chances of you pulling 3 of the same champion again after you get to Sig 200 in order to get their Ascension 1 or Ascension 2 materials is still going to cost a lot of Titan crystals. It would just give us something else to strive for. I really don't see why they didn't just add that in the first place, but... No, absolutely, Mike. Like, I'm not a big spender myself. I used to be free to play all the way up until, honestly, about a year ago. And I started to spend a bit more. But even now, I can afford maybe 2 to 3 Odins a year on my current, like, you know, spend. Which, last year, I spent 1 on Cyber Weekend, and I spent 2 Odins on the Banquet. I haven't spent anything on the game so far this year. I haven't bought any of the Platinum Passes. I haven't spent anything other than units. I don't plan to spend on the Metamorphosis event, and I don't think I'm going to spend on July 4th, because I'm planning to use the units I've already got saved up. Generally, the Banquet and Cyber Weekend tend to have the better rewards. That's why I save the limited Odins I can buy for those events. Because I tend to get more for the money I spend, effectively. But yeah, unless it's Silver Samurai. Yeah, exactly. Nobody wants Silver Samurai. I think my Silver Samurai is like Sig 120 now. It might even be 140. Yours is nearly smack Sig. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. But yeah, like, you pull him so often. Give us, you know, something. Just something for it. Like I said, it's still only a 4% chance, and the chances of you pulling that champion 3 times in a couple of Titans rotations after you get it at Sig 200 is still pretty low. I do think that they should add Ascension materials to the Titans for Max Sig. Or at least even just a chance for them, you know? Because at the moment, this is the big problem with the game, is that apart from Ascension, there's just not a lot for people to really strive for right now, apart from rank 5s. But in terms of champion acquisition, the excitement has gone down considerably. Yours is rank 1, Sig 160. That's kind of crazy. Let me just have a look what mine is. He's still rank 1, because he's just not a champion I want to rank up. But I think he's 120. Yeah, mine's 120, so not quite as high as yours, but still pretty high considering I've never put a Sig Stone into him. But the thing is, if I was to pull an Ascension material for him, maybe I'd be more inclined to actually try him out. But when I already have like 4 other Yelena counters ranked up, and honestly, Silver Samurai doesn't really do anything well apart from Yelena Belova, like, I just have no reason to rank him up. He's not doing anything on defense. And apart from Yelena and a couple of very specific other fights, he doesn't really have any other use in the game. He has great damage, but genuinely next to no utility, apart from fighting specifically Yelena. If he had like a couple more immunities, and maybe had like either some prowess or like, I don't know, some power drain, or the ability to bypass certain, or even like, you know, when he gets to a certain combo, he gets a true strike and bypasses evade and auto block, for example. Just something to give him some utility. He'd be really good. But unfortunately, he's just all damage, no utility, and just isn't useful for most people. He's the reason you started saving Titan Shards. I don't blame you. Honestly, same here. I still don't have a Heimdall. I'm still missing actually quite a few champions from the current Titan. But it just gives me more to pull when I do my big opening next month. Because even from just the 7-star crystals themselves, I should at least form another couple of Titans on top of what I already have. So, theoretically speaking, I should have quite a lot to open by that point. Oh, this hurts me to hurt my sorcerer weapons. I'm still convinced that well, I haven't seen a single other rank 5 Sorcerer Supreme in the game yet, apart from mine. I have seen a few rank 4s, which is kind of nice, but I haven't seen any rank 5s yet. I see you! I see you when I see you. How are you doing, my dude? Good to see you. Also, RF Ryan, thank you for the follow. I can't remember if I did thank you when you did it, but I'm thanking you again, because now my brain is worried that I didn't say anything. So, I appreciate you. Need Blue Marvel, Heimdall, dupes for J. Jonah J. So, okay. J. Jonah Jameson is a very interesting champion that you've mentioned. I've got him Sig 40. I've pulled him 3 times. He's still rank 1. At first, I thought he was awful, but the more I'm seeing from people, the more I'm starting to actually think he might genuinely be pretty good. He's not the fastest, but he looks actually really fun to play, and his damage isn't really that bad. He has quite a lot of utility as well with the camera, the miss with the swipe up. Like, I've seen people do some really nutty things with that. So I'm kind of interested to know how good people think he is. Whether he's actually worth possibly investing in. That's a cool Gojo emote, by the way. Well, at least the new Ghost Rider's not doing anything on defense. Yeah, you've been seeing JJJ have some uses. So my Alliance member, Ink, actually has one at rank 5. And his war videos that he's been sending us have been really impressive. I've been very, very impressed at what he's shown. There is an ad break coming up, so I'm just gonna pick the team for the last quest. Just so people are aware that that's upcoming. But I've got to keep the ads rolling every now and again, otherwise you get the pre-roll ads, and nobody likes those. Nobody likes to click on a stream and then be hit immediately with an ad. So just to let you guys know, that is going to be happening in about 30 seconds. The last one is skill, which makes sense because the boss is wave, and I need people that can prevent evade. Okay. That should be pretty easy to do. We can take Stealth Spidey for the... Oh, Okoye as an evade counter. Crossbones count as evade. Hit Monkey count as evade. Falcon also count as evade. Technically Elsa does as well. However, Elsa's is dependent on debuffs and they shrug them off, so she's not as useful for this. Okay, let's start with this. Let's do Wiccan first. Okay, I actually messed that up because I forgot to put on the pre-fight. So that was a whoopsie. Right. Got Moon Knight next. I think this is the last quest, actually, which is good. Moon Knight, let's do Okoye. I imagine she's actually going to be the quickest for this. Either that or Crossbones. Okay. So... Okay, yeah, Okoye is really quick for this. Okay, he's melting. Okay, yeah, that was a lot quicker than Stealthy. Just a wild guess, but when you do... When do I think the next progression level will come? We had quite a big gap between Valiant and Elder. I very highly doubt we're going to see another progression title I would hope, until probably mid to late next year. And I think that should be linked to probably having either a certain amount of Ascension 2 characters, or it could be a certain amount of rank 6s by that point. But I would hope it won't be until like mid to late next year, maybe with the release of the end of Act 10 would probably be my hopeful guess, at least, for when that should come in. But oh yeah, can't evade while he has debuffs. Nice, so Hitmonkey's gonna kind of wreck this. Oh crap, I screwed that up. I evaded the reversal there, that was kind of cool. Yeah, I think, to be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised if we start to see rank 6s by the banquet this year. And by the time the new progression comes out, like hopefully around mid next year, most people will probably have like 2 to 3 rank 6s, I'd have thought. I mean, technically rank 6 already exists in the game because the winners of the banquet event got a rank 6 Punisher with their rewards, which is really kind of wild to think about, but right, let's apparently miss the heavy counter. Pause the Furies, I was a little bit late on that. Oh, I forgot about the power gain. Oops. I'm about to get cleaned. Never mind. He was nice. Yeah, I think the banquet is going to have a lot of juicy rewards again. If they run an event very similar to the last one they did, then yeah, I can imagine us seeing rank 6s by the banquet again. Because every single year that event just absolutely crushes in terms of how much it makes them, so they're going to put the juiciest rewards in the banquet. It's the main reason why I don't spend a lot until those events. Mind you, I was a little bit stupid recently, and I did really stupidly spend about 18,000 units trying to get Ruby Thursday from her Valiant crystals, and obviously I didn't get her, otherwise you'd absolutely all know about it by now. But I think because of how lucky I was when I got Pixie, I think my brain thought it'd be a great idea and would think that would happen again. And it didn't. I opened like... how many was it? It was like 60. It was like 60 crystals for Ruby, and I didn't get her at all. And I really regret that, because if I hadn't have done that, I'd be on nearly 40,000 units right now, which would have set me up really nicely for the upcoming events. But now, I'm going to have to pick between using my units on July 4th or using my units on the Metamorphosis event. I'm not going to have enough units to do both. Because after July 4th, I will probably save pretty much all of my units to the banquet. By then, I should have about 50-60k for the banquet, with arena grinding and, you know, the general stuff. I once again forgot to put the... I once again forgot to put the pre-fight on, so now I gotta do light, medium, light combos. Because I'm a fool. One more. I wasn't expecting to just Banquet was epic this last... Yeah, it really was. The Banquet was kind of an iffy event. The year before last, it was actually really disappointing. So not 2025, but Banquet 2024 was actually really disappointing. Like, the crystals, like the base crystals, were terrible. The Jubilant crystals that they brought in for 2025 were the best thing that they did for that event. Those crystals were great because for basically, whenever you got like a certain number of crystals, kind of similar to the Grace crystals, you were then guaranteed to get something really good. And that was just a really nice addition. It meant that you investing in that was worth it. And for me, that was a really, really nice way of doing it. And I really hope that those Jubilant crystals get updated, but return again in next year's Banquet, because they were a really, really good thing. It meant that even if you didn't spend a huge amount on the event, you were still guaranteed to get some decent stuff for the time. Like, people were pulling tier 7 basics and stuff like that just out of regular crystals, which obviously go towards, you know, ranking up rank 4s, which back then, rank 4s were like the big thing. I think before the Banquet started, I had something like 17 rank 4s. Or something really low like that. And afterwards, I went up from, I think it was about 16 rank 4s, all the way up to, I want to say I went as high as having about 39. So the Banquet event alone increased my rank 4 count by over double. And I only spent about, I say only, I used about 65,000 units on the entire event, across the entire event. I think I ended about the top 3% as well. So I missed out on some of the really juicy stuff. Well, I didn't get a rank 5 from it, because you had to finish in the top 1%. No, I think it was only the top 2,600 that got a rank 5 gem. Oh, the last Banquet, it completely changed the game. Ironically, though, for a little bit, until they updated it, I think it was in, like, March or something this year, it made the Radiant store heavily outdated in, like, one go. But thankfully, about a couple of months after Banquet, they did update it, so it was a lot better. So hopefully they'll take that into account this year if they run a similar kind of Banquet. Because, yeah, those Jubilant crystals were incredible. They really did make actually getting involved with the event worth it. Because 2024 was awful. Because if you didn't spend a ridiculous amount on the event, you got left with literally nothing. Like, literally just... it wasn't worth it. Whereas with Jubilant crystals, like, every 15 crystals you were guaranteed to get something good. And if you were lucky, you'd get more. I think I opened, I want to say like 80 of those crystals. And I got, let me think. Yeah, I remember I did an opening of 80 crystals. So that was about, what, 24,000 units on the first one. And just from that, I got like 14 Jubilants or something like that. I did get pretty lucky. And then I pulled Punisher out of them, which was even more lucky. But yeah, it was just a really, really good event all round. Right, 1 second. I will read that in just a sec. So, RF Ryan, what unit total are we thinking to get all the milestones in Banquet this year? You haven't spent a single unit since January, but you haven't been grinding Arena either. Yeah, Killer Core, I'd agree with that. I would say it's usually about 30 to 35k units for maximum. I think last year's Banquet, you could get everything for about 20k. I think if you want to finish in a decent position, you're going to want about 30 to 35k units for a decent turnout. if you don't want to spend units, sorry, if you don't want to spend money, yeah, if you can get to 30,000 units, I think that would get you more than enough good stuff from the banquet. What was scary, though, was how much each of the scores increased from the previous year. Because in 2024, top 1% went for something like, I think it was literally like 52k units to get top 1% in the 2024 banquet. However, in the 2025 banquet, it was about 109,000 units for the rank 5, which is kind of a crazy difference in all honesty. I think even with if you grind just the milestones in Arena and nothing else, and then do like all of the daily events, I'm pretty confident you could probably build up to about, 60, 70k units in the year. Just from those. Which would allow you to use, you know, say 30k on the banquet, and then you could put 20k on July 4th and 20k on Cyber Weekend, and you'd probably be doing pretty damn well for yourself. I mean, last year, if I remember rightly, the July 4th deals were terrible for spenders, but actually not too bad for the unit deals. If I remember rightly, I'm pretty certain it was like 1 tier 7 basic per Odin. And then you could get half of one from the Black Panther's treasure. So the total across all of it was, if you bought all 4 Odins and bought all 4 of the Black Panther's treasures, you could get 2 rank 4s. Which back then, they were very new. I wouldn't be surprised if this year they do something similar with July 4th, but for tier 5 alpha instead. So I reckon every Odin's going to have 1 tier 5 alpha in it. And then the remaining Black Panther's treasures might have half. So I reckon if you spend fully on the event, you'll probably get 2 rank 5s. And then I imagine they'll put 2 to 4 rank 5s in the unit deals as well. That would be my guess. Yeah, the last July 4th, like I said, for most general players was... yeah, it wasn't great. Right, let's go to Red Guardian. I want to see if I can just quickly find... the Cat Murdoch image of the... deals. Oh, it was Heatwave, wasn't it? It was, that's right. It was the Human Torch event for the last July 4th. Right, let me just have a look at that. I still can't see the blooming deals. Right, hold on a minute. Ah, here we go. Right. Let me just get this up on the screen right now. So, let me just... this was the deals that we had for the... what do you call it? Yeah, so these were the deals that we had for spending last year for the Heatwave event. So, if you think about, like, where the game was back then, in fact, you didn't even get any tier 7 basic in the Black Panther's treasure. I was actually wrong about that. You just got a 2 to 3 gem. So, for spenders, the rewards were kind of bad for that time of the game. The unit deals were a lot better, but they still weren't great. A lot of the main deals were kind of in the store, to be honest. Let me just see if I can find the Valiant unit deals as well, so I can just put this on the screen as well. But to be honest, they really weren't that great. I'm actually struggling to find... Oh, I know why. Right, hold on. Right, let me take this back off a second. We'll come back to that in a sec. But yeah, basically the deals weren't great. They were pretty mid. I missed the parry again. You think you've blocked 2024 Banquet out of your memory? Honestly, that's smart. That event was genuinely terrible. But like I said, Heatwave 2025 wasn't a great deal better in the grand scheme of things. Is that the Valiant one? I think that is. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, I think that's the Valiant one. Right, so let me put this on the screen. So this was the 2025 Heatwave event, the unit deals. So it's not really a very good image, unfortunately. That's pretty crap, actually. Let's see if I can find a bigger version of it. Oh, that one's pretty bad as well. But yeah, basically, you got a you got a 3 to 4 gem in like the very last deal, and you could get a couple of rank 4s by getting the tier 7 basic on the way. And you had 1 awakening gem on the 4th deal. Overall, it was pretty pants, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm going to be very skeptical of the deals when July 4th comes round, because honestly, if they're as bad as they were last year, it's better to just skip the event and wait for Cyber or another event, because I would imagine they're going to put a good number of empowered crystals, and probably greater empowered crystals, in them this time. I'd be very surprised if they didn't. I would expect there should be, for this point of the game, between the unit deals and the spending deals, I'd be absolutely shocked if there wasn't at least probably 3 rank 5s available between both. And then you're probably going to be looking at... There's probably going to be at least 3 to 4 greater empowered crystals. There's probably going to be, kind of similar to what they did with Human Torch, there's probably going to be a very rare Ascension available for those that really want to spend. They'll probably put a really popular character as an Ascension, as like the grand prize if you use enough units or spend enough money. Not quite sure who that would be, but... let me see. I think giving those Empower Crystals with the collective stuff was a good move and a morale. Yeah, it really was. That was easily the best thing they've done in a little while. Hold on, I should check my mail. What is this? Oh, that's just my arena rewards. That's not really gonna help me. I was hoping it was like the compensation for the EQ, but I think that was just a little bit overzealous there by me, unfortunately. Let's just use a Okoye here. I don't know how good Wave is as a defender. I imagine the main threat is going to be the unstoppable dash, kind of similar to Morbius. Be kind of interesting to see if she is actually useful in defense. Okay, I dodged the special one fine, but apparently I got hit by the special too. Good job, me. Okay, so we've got one more fight, and then that's going to be the EQ done. And then we can finally rank up the collectives. So if you've got friends that might want to know how high we're going to get, you might want to tell them that we're about to rank up these collectives. Let's see here. I'm going to put Lumatrix in, just because I feel like that would be... Oh, it doesn't actually heal you. Oops. So, this is just a wave with normal abilities, right? So let's see how she is. Who do I want to use for this fight? Let's use... I'll tell you what, I will use Lumatrix, because I just want to see what she has to offer in terms of defense, like, abilities. She has a tracking, so I wonder if that means she can't miss. Okay, no, she can miss. Right. Okay, the specials are not hard to stay out the way of. What's the special one like in terms of difficulty? Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, so Wave is purely an attacker and nothing else. She's not going to be doing anything else on defense. I mean, that was like, what, 40 seconds? Okay. Right, we can claim the EQ rewards now. You forgot the game has sound, you play everything muted. Yeah, the game sound helps me Dex, weirdly. In my own time, I usually play it muted, but when I'm streaming, or especially when I'm doing my war fights, I have sound on, because the sound really does help me kind of focus. So, can you just claim the rewards? Oh, that's cool. Apart from the fact, do I really need to go through and claim all of those individually? Because if so, that's a bit annoying. Oh, actually, I know what I can do for this. Wait, hold on. This will be surely a lot easier if I just do it from the box thing. Yeah, this. They'll all be in here, right? Oh yeah, I can just collect these quick arena rewards as well. Might give that a try. It does really help me, at the very least. It might help you as well. We get daily rewards. Okay, yeah, we can just claim them all here. That's a relief. I think Mystic is the lowest one I've got. Yeah, it is. So we'll just get tier 5 Mystics. We have another Greater Empower Crystal here. I'm excited to rank up the collectives. I'm really interested to see what level I'm going to get up to on these. I also need to screenshot my champions before and after I do the collectives so I can see the difference. I think that would be really... Yeah, so there you go. So I'm at 40,000 shards away from another rank 5. So we'll see how many we're on once we claim all of these EQ rewards. Because if I should be getting that from last month's EQ as well, the compensation, it'll tell me whether or not I should expect to get a rank 5 or not. Or whether I'm going to have to wait for the solo Coliseum rewards in 2 weeks. But like I said, in 2 weeks' time, I might just wait for the Titan Crystal and just do another rank 5 then. Your rating went up almost 940k. Okay. Oh yeah, I should definitely screenshot that as well. Very good shout. Very, very good shout. I will do that. We'll screenshot my profile and we'll screenshot the top champions and see what the difference is. Okay, I'm not going to lie. This claiming these at separate times is kind of annoying. I thought they added a quality of life feature where you could just claim everything at once. Maybe that was not the case. Because this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I don't really care about what ISO I get because I always have ISO because of the amount of arena I grind. Okay, this is actually mildly annoying me now, but whatever. Maybe collecting it all at the end wasn't so much of a good idea, because my goodness, this is taking forever. Oh, that's the point, though. I might get a 7-star Awakening gem. Oh, I will get a 7-star StatCast relic as well. I will probably open the relic side of the rewards because they're not champ rewards, so I'm not really going to be bothered about opening those for the big opening. I can see where I'm at now in terms of... Okay, now it's letting me do the multiple thing. Okay, so we're at 85 empowered crystals at the moment. And then shard-wise, we're at 195,000 Titan shards now. We're at, what, about 500k? No, nearly 500k 7-star shards. I do want to open these quickly, because I really want to see if I can finally get a Ghost Rider. That's a Miss Marvel. Come on, please, just give me a Ghost Rider relic. It's literally that and Hulkbuster are the only two I'm missing as 6 stars now. Please, give me a Ghost Rider relic. No! That's like Sig 100, man. I can't pull. I cannot pull the stupid Ghost Rider or Hulkbuster 6-star relics to save my life. Like, they're literally the only two I'm missing. And Ghost Rider is the only 5-star relic I'm missing as well. Which just sucks. I think I got all of the others. Hold on. 6-star, unowned, Battlecast. Yeah, I'm just missing Ghost Rider and Hulkbuster. So, okay. We're going to do the collectives in just a minute. Let's see. Okay. Right. Oh, it's all good, Killer Core. It is all good. Okay, so. Let's do a... Oh, you do have an add-on. Okay, let's hold it a sec. I'll wait for the ad to finish. It's only got like 10 seconds left. And then we're going to do the collectives. And then we'll do the solo Coliseum. So we'll wait for these people to get back from their ad, and then we'll carry on. Okay, the ad should be done. So let's screenshot the profile before we get started with this. So this is how the profile looks before we do the collectives. So I'm just going to take a screenshot here. Actually, let's do down a little bit more. Then I can see the rating for them. So we're at 12 million based hero rating. And Sasquatch is at 58k. 57, 54, and 51. Let's screenshot the top champions and maybe just a few more as well and see what the difference is. So, let's do these collectives. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize you guys were in an ad, but yeah, we didn't open either of them. Sorry, we didn't get either of them. We didn't get Ghost Rider, we didn't get Hulkbuster. I got a Sentinel for like the 7th time. So, now let's do the collectives. I don't know how to do these, but I'm guessing I just rank them up as I go. So, let's start with the class I like the least. So we'll go Tech first. So, let's rank that up. And then rank up again. So do I just keep... I guess I just keep hitting the rank up button. Okay, that's going to increase the Shock Incinerate, which is nice. Increase the effective class advantage. More health. More health. More attack rating. Sentinel is the only one you're... It's crazy how that works. How I'm missing Ghost Rider and Hulkbuster, and you're only missing the Sentinel Relic. Okay, we're up to rank 8. Rank 9. With class advantage, gain more armor rating. Gain 400% block... Oh, sorry. Gain plus 400 block proficiency while a Rupture or Auto Block is active. That sounds very Ruby Thursday. Then we have plus 6% base health. Block proficiency. We're up to rank 13 now. More regeneration. Oh, this is a big one. So, more base health. We're up to rank 16 now. It looks like we can still do another one. 17. Okay. So rank 17, close to rank 18 for Tech. It's not a bad start. Right, the next class I like most is probably Skill. So we'll do Skill next. I need to check what gives points. Okay, I know what each rank pretty much does now, so we can just skip through the rest of these. Which is fine. And then... will it be higher than Tech? That's the question. So, we're at rank 14. You reckon up to rank 19? I don't have any rank 5s in this. I think... oh, we are up to rank 18. Okay. So 18, fairly close to 19 for that. So what points do we get? Own a collective captain, rank up a collective captain, ascend a collective captain, increase the signature level of a 7-star collective captain. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Alright, so rank 18 for skill. Now we'll do... yeah, it probably is science next. Should rank up Aegon. He's good to have available. This one, I don't know how high it will be. Oh wait, it actually shows in the corner what my points are. 57,800. So, I just noticed that, so I can actually tell what I'm going to get to before we even get there. 57,000 I think is 18. It might even be 19 for science. I've collected quite a few of the champions, but not a lot of them are ranked up. It's gonna be rank 18 again, isn't it? Yeah, it's just below rank 19. To be fair, if I can ascend like High Evo or something, that would probably do a lot for me. Obviously, I don't own Wave, but that's obvious. Okay, next class I think will be the next highest, will probably be Cosmic. Because I have a lot of mutant rank 4s. I have more mutant rank 4s than any other class, so I wouldn't be surprised if that one is really high. Cosmic is 58,500. That might be enough to get me to rank 19. Yeah, so far we've got an 18 in every single one except from Tech, which are on 17. The best way to build collectives is to rank 6-star locked champs to rank 4 to get more points, and with 7 stars you just need to get 6 in Ascension. Okay, got you. Oh my, I am literally like, what's that, 39 points away from level 19 in Cosmic. The next one's probably going to be Mutant. No, Mutant's actually a lot lower than I thought. Mutant's probably only going to be about rank 17. I'm surprised, because I have quite a few rank 4 mutants, but I guess doesn't really count. Tech class is like everyone's lowest. That's because the tech class is like the worst class currently. Ruby Thursday, I think, is going to be a good addition, but overall, it's still the worst class out of the 6 nowadays, at least in my opinion. Okay, I just have enough for rank 17. Yeah, 17. So I'm not quite at rank 18 for that one either. This is the one I think is going to be highest, because I've got 2 rank 5s. No, it's not. Wow. Even with 2 rank 5s, it's still lower. I still think it's going to be 18, but not by much. I imagine the collective captains will change when more 6 stars become 7 stars. But apart from that, no, probably not. Okay, I'm really looking forward to seeing all of these changes now as we go. I can see the PI obviously changing as we're doing the rank ups here. Okay, so yeah, 18. So overall, let's claim these. So we get 10 of those, another 40 of those, and 3 of these, which is really, really nice. So 18, 18, 18, 17, 18, and 17. So none of them got to 19. I think the closest one to 19 is actually Cosmic. Yeah, oh, I suppose that makes sense, actually, because Cosmic's got a rank 5 as well. But yeah, Cosmic is the closest to 19. And yeah, Tech is definitely the lowest of them. Right, now let's have a look at the profile. Okay, so the hero rating didn't change. I guess, oh, because it's base hero rating. Okay, that doesn't change. However, Sasquatch has gone up by, I think, about 9k. Same with pretty much the rest of them. Let's go into the actual champions and have a look here. So, oh yeah, across the board you can see the difference. Like, yeah, that's quite substantial, to be honest. Okay, so that's collectives done. And that's going to do it for those. I do not care about your deal, Kabam. Okay, so that's going to do it for those. Sorry, I had to get something. So, right, let's turn this back on. Now then. We can do Solo Coliseum in a minute. I'm sure you guys probably want to see how many crystals we now have, right? I assume that you claim them as you go. I'm guessing you don't actually have to claim them yourself. They should just automatically be added. So let's see. Wow. I'm at 417 of these empowered crystals now. Damn, this opening's going to be absolutely gigantic. If you take a 6-star Cosmic to rank 4, you'll get rank 19. Hold on then, let's see what I can do here. It needs to be a Cosmic that's not available as a 7-star, right? So who have we got at rank 3 that isn't available as a 7-star? Proxima would work. Proxima's not available as a 7-star yet. So if we rank for her, she gets up to 19, right? Is that what you're saying? I need 2 tier 5 basics. Right, hold on then. Let's grab a couple of those. Can you get tier 5 basics in the Mysterium store? I feel like you can, but maybe not. No. I'm guessing they'll be in the Essentia store then. Yeah, you can just grab 2 of them from here. Go back to your collectives and make sure it's a captain. Okay, hold on. Wait, I'm in the right area. 1 second, 1 second. Collectives. How do you know if it's a captain? Where does it show? Does that mean it's a captain? Am I safe if I rank it up? Now I'm worried. All of those are your captains. Ah, okay. So yes, if I rank up Proxima to rank 4, that will count, right? That would count towards the score. They're all captains, okay. So yeah. I mean, I've still got, like, Miss Marvel, Captain, like, Kamala Khan and Icarus and all that, like, at rank 1. So I could rank those as well, but...
Thank you.
Thank you for following, Noma. Welcome to the Scorpio Club. Okay, so now if I go to Champions again... Now I go to Proxima Midnight. Or would it be better for me to just rank up a rank 1 to a higher level, like Captain Marvel or Spider-Man or Hela? Go over to points contribution and you can see the points. Right, hold on then. So for example, Hela's at 660 at rank 1. Proxima's at 730 at rank 2, at rank 4, at rank 3. It would add 70 points if I was to put her to rank 4. If I was to put Hela, for example, to rank 3... Oh, wait, it doesn't add anything. Oh, earn 170 more points by ranking up this champion to rank 4. You'll get less points because they're 7-star. So, sorry, I'm a little bit confused. So is it better for me to rank 3 Hela, or is it better for me to rank 4 Proxima? Like, which is the better one to do here? Because if I've understood it correctly, then it looks like he gets 70, Proxima gets 70 points. Hela gets 0 for rank 1, but gets 170 points if it goes up to rank 4. Hold on. So let's rank up Proxima to rank 4. Because I have the spare catalysts available. So... okay. I don't need to rank 5 her though, right? So if I go back to collectives now, and then that can get ranked up. Okay, nice. So now it's level 19. Damn, that's a huge jump to level 20. My goodness. But that's good though, right? Because that'll add even more crystals now to it. Yeah, that added 4 empowered crystals. So now we're at 423. My god, that opening is going to be so damn huge when we finally do it. I think this might be the largest empowered Grace Crystal opening that will be available on Twitch or YouTube when I finally open these in one go. I genuinely do. Okay, so now we're going to go to Solo Coliseum now that we've done the collectives. And see what we do there, and then we can jump into BGs. Don't rank 5 unless you want to. Okay, cool. So we have Airwalker this time. Interesting. So what's his nodes? The defender is armor break and nullify immune. Oh, that's going to be annoying. That already cuts out a few options. Each debuff on the attacker reduces their regeneration rate by 20%. And then the attacker is inflicted with an indefinite 1% severe armor break debuff at the start of the fight. Well, that's annoying, because that means you're just going to take a ton of damage from the Dark Tide, right? While the attacker has an armor break debuff, activating a special attack purifies 1 off them per level of the special attack. Okay, so who's good attackers for this? If they go armor break immune, unfortunately, Sorcerer's not going to be amazing for this because she basically relies on armor breaks to do most of her damage. Purgatory? Okay. I can try Purgatory. These are the options we've got available as of right now. Yeah, let's give Purgatory a go, as suggested by, I'm gonna have to may your name again. Sagayon Kolufi. I just know the Luffy part. Can I just call you Luffy? Does that work better? Right. And then you've got to block this, because otherwise he'll get his Dark Tides. Oh gosh. I screwed that up. Oh my... okay. Thankfully he didn't use that. You still take a lot of damage from the Dark Tide though. Why isn't the armor break being removed when I'm using a special? White Tiger's good. Oh, that's a good shout. I do have White Tiger at rank 3 as well. We can give her a go after this. But yeah, why am I not removing the armor break debuff off myself? I thought you're supposed to remove one whenever you use a special. Or have I missed something there? Yeah, I know about letting the special one hit my block, because otherwise I'm just going to take an absolute ton of degeneration damage. I wonder if it's worth using a special 3, actually. Spam special 1. I'm about to get hit by a special 3. Well, I'm cooked. Yeah, I might try White Tiger. Because I'm about to die anyway. I figured, yeah, but if the special 2 misses, doesn't it still cause you to get the Dark Tide on you? Okay, let me try White Tiger. That sounds like a better idea, at least for this fight. Just because she'll have a better job doing the power control. So let's try White Tiger here. Although, the power steal will be reduced once we get to the higher health bars. So I don't know how much of a problem that will become, but we can see how this goes. Still caused a bunch of Dark Tide. Ow. Damage is really nice though. For the record, I would love to ascend my White Tiger from the upcoming event. That's probably the one I want most from the Metamorphosis event, is White Tiger. Oh, I don't have the power steal. Yeah, crap. White Tiger's great. Honestly, she's a really good champion. But, okay, so far these attempts have not been very good. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You just pulled her earlier this week? I've had White Tiger at rank 3 for a really long time. I think she was actually my second Mystic rank 3. The only one I did before her was Sorceress Supreme, but that's because Sorcerer's been my favourite champion since like 3-4 years ago. But can you throw the special 2? that stops the Dark Tide doing that, but I don't know whether... I tried to get a little bit too cheeky there. I actually could have used the special 2 then, because I had the power steel available. Yeah, the power steel's getting weaker already. Now, you see, if you stay too far on the other side of the screen, you still get the Dark Tide on you from the special 2. So you do have to block it. We have the power steel here. I can get a lot of it here. Crap, and I'm done. Is your Doctor Strange not ranked up? No, I don't have Doctor Strange ranked up. Yo, Kurd, how you doing, buddy? Sorry, I was so in depth of getting my butt kicked, I didn't notice you come in. How you doing, my dude? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let me see what else I want to try here. I wonder if Symbiote Supreme would work. Or Shathra. Or Thor Jane Foster, because she gets the Wither. Oh no, because they're immune to Wither, aren't they? Oh, and actually no, he's immune to Armor Break, so this won't work either. Let's try Ghost Rider for fun. Ah, makes sense, Kurd. Well, the stagger works on him. I'm a dinosaur. Trying to see whether the block damage being regenerated might actually be somewhat good for this. Now we want a heavy again. Ow, 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 my face. Wait, I wonder how the damnation would work, thinking about it. I don't know why I did that again. That was a bad idea. I might try the damnation. Kind of want to see how that works. Okay, let's just see. Get rid of the nullify immunity just a second so the damnation works. Also, this special free animation is so damn cool. Maybe I'm the only one who really likes that, but I think it's really cool. I think the special 2 is still better. Okay, now we'll use the heavy again. Yeah, that degen damage is really nice once it gets going. And I stood there and took that in the face like an idiot. Sorry, yeah, I know the ads. So Ghost Rider did okay, but wait. Okay, now I want to try magic. I want to see how magic does here. This is either going to be really good or really terrible. We're just trying a bunch of different champions now. This is just part of the fun. Because she should heal a lot of the block damage up. Oh yeah, nullify immune. Oh no. I'm an idiot. I forgot about that. Okay, in that case I have a new plan. It involves doing this first. Don't know how well this is going to go, but we'll soon find out. No. Okay, answer to the question is not very well. Yeah, you just can't get around the nullify immunity in time. Okay, that was better. Yeah, this isn't going to work because unfortunately you need to knock him down to get the nullify, but you can't nullify unless he's been knocked down. I mean, that was nice damage for a split second there. Just build. That's unfortunate. Really need to get a special 2 off while this buff's on. That Dark Tide's gonna absolutely destroy me. Yeah, okay. The health was running down towards the end, but yeah, it's too difficult to try and get around the nullify immunity. That said, I want to try Venom. I feel like this guy might actually be a decent option because of his nom 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 thing. Om nom nom buff. I want to eat your face kind of thing. Because if I knock him down first and then use the special 1, it should nullify, yeah, that. You can just use it to heal. Oh yeah, I like the way this is going so far. Yeah, this is looking a lot better. Oh, actually, I suppose I could just use SP1 back to back rather than... Yeah, that would work. Right, hold on. Or I could use the relic. So let's knock him down. And that didn't work. Damn, that was a lot of damage. There we go, now we got the buff. Okay, we made it a 5 bars this time. Okay, play a special 2. Come on. Oh, I think that actually hit me. Yeah, it still gives you Dark Tide. I mean, this is still better than I've done with pretty much any other character so far. Yeah, Dark Tide's back. So we'll just go full ham. Okay, that was better. That was a lot better. Venom might be the one that I use to do this. Is there anybody else that I want to try? Shathra won't work after a certain amount. Would America Chavez work? I know she's only rank 2, but she reverses power gain based on the 3rd cycle, but it's not a wither. So I don't know if it counts or not. It reduces ability power rate by 60%. Maybe that would work. To be honest, I think Venom is the best option that I've got personally. Because he did that pretty well. Nah, I think I'm just going to stick with Venom. I'll just do him through Venom. It shouldn't take too long. I'm trying to reset my buffs. That's really not good. Oh, I did that just a little bit too late. No, give me something that's not armor. I mean, I suppose that resets it. Okay, seriously, stop giving me energy resists and armor and give me precisions and furies, Venom. Oh, damn. It's so hard to get enough nullifier to actually get rid of it. 5 seconds is not very long at all. And it doesn't get smacked in the face like that. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to die again. Yeah, I'm dead. Carnage is one of the 2 cosmics you're missing from the basic. I don't have a Carnage. Well, actually, I do have a Carnage, but he's not duped, and I don't have an Awakening Gem. Oh, actually, I should have an Awakening Gem that I can use on a separate note. I can open that after we've finished the solo Coliseum and gotten at least semi-decent rewards. Next week is when all the juicy stuff comes out. While that's disabled, now I want to be doing as much damage as I can. Let's get rid of that physical resistance. Never mind, I got another one. What is that purple damage that keeps coming up?
Thank you.
I'm going to reset my buffs. Thank you for the follow, JG Karab. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Scorpio Club. Okay, if you can parry the first hit, that reduces the Dark Tide a bit. It gets to a certain point where it's really difficult to okay, no, that still counts. That's really annoying. Yeah, it's just building up the Dark Tide too quickly. I'll try and bait Special 1, but he just gets so much power with his buff that it's really hard to actually do it. Otherwise you're just going to die from the Dark Tide damage. Well, let's just put him straight at Special 2 again. Yeah, he's doing like 19k through block now. And that was too slow. You have Scream, Carnage, and Serpent, but no Venom. Damn, that's some weird luck. Especially since Venom is one of the, like, early champs that came out. Okay, so... is there anybody else I really want to try here? I could try Rintra. Oh no, because he can't remove buffs, he can just prevent them. I don't think there's anybody else that I can really try. Maybe Scarlet Witch, but my Doctor Strange is only rank 1, which is unfortunate. I don't think Shathra would do very well. How many bars have I done now? 42. Let's just stick with Venom. If I can knock off 8 to 10 per one, then that's probably my best bet. We'll get there eventually. And then, like I said, after this, we can jump into some BGs and do some stuff there with the nodes. See if I can get into higher into Mysterium, or maybe even to Celestial, but it's been a little while since I was in Celestial, so I'm not expecting too much. Seriously? I hate it when they don't dash into your special. Are you actually serious? Are you tickling a pickle, my friend? He just straight up dexed my striker and then countered me. Yeah, the only way to avoid the Dark Tide on the special 2 is to literally block every single hit. Gotta try and time the nom-noms. That sounds so stupid when I'm saying it. Time the nom-noms. To try not to let him get to special 2 as well. Although when he does stuff like that, there's not really a lot I can really do. I'm confident I missed that, but okay. Alright, screw it, we're just gonna full send now. See if we can get a dash in one more time. Come on, give me that 8th bar. Hey! You need a Koye, Yelena, and Luma. Yeah, Lumatrix is absolutely worth getting. He's a fantastic champion. Okay, so let's keep going with Venom. He seems to be the best option I've got. This is definitely one of the harder solo Coliseum fights we've had, and it's all because of that one node that prevents Nullify unless you knock him down, which is very difficult to do. I can see why Strange would absolutely destroy this fight, but yeah, mine's not ranked up. And I'm not using a rank 1 champion for this. Damn, I did that too late. Oh no, I didn't. It did sneak in just in time. Can you throw it? On. Okay, this special intercepting needs to stop. was too far away. Okay, we got the nullify. As soon as he gets to special 2, I've just got to face the fact I'm eating a lot of damage. To be fair, you only have to block the second hit of the special one. You can actually dex the first hit, okay, and not take the dark tide damage. Damn, didn't nom it. Ow. That was like 70k. I'm dead now. That was a little bit of a worse attempt. Oh, that's some better buffs to start. Right, I'm not actually going to try and get rid of the power cosmic to start with. Actually did get rid of it there, but that's fine. Another special one. Oh, it's too far away. Just snuck that in. Better. Venom's light attack actually has a lot of range. Well, not heavy attack, light attack. Well, the nullify field came back. Ah, that's unfortunate. That was turning into a really good attempt, and then he special intercepted me. That's such a shame. I think I'm getting a bit more used to this fight now. We've got 17 left. Let's see if we can do that in 2 attempts. That's some bad buffs to start, though. Oh, that's better. I always get worried about dashing in on him now, because he just seems to throw it randomly. Let's bait out this. As I said, we've got 17 left to do. I'm hoping we can try and do that in 2 attempts. going better. Knock down. I swear I'm not missing these parries. Okay, that was lucky. Oh, I'm about to take a lot of damage. Yeah, it's still counted as one Dark Tide just because one beam hit didn't hit me. Dude. Dude. Way too long. Throw it. No. Throw it. Come on, can I get to 9, please? Okay, yeah, nice. I should have probably used a heavy attack there. Bonk. Damn, nice. Choose a heavy. Ah, okay. Much better. That was pretty good. That was a lot better. How you doing, Jay? How's our war season going? It's actually going pretty well, to be honest. We still haven't lost a war so far. Today's war was not amazing, I admit. It wasn't our best performance, but it wasn't a loss. So we'll take it. But it definitely should have been better than it was. How's your war season going, my dude? How's it going in Cav? Are they doing well? Oh, you're losing? Who are you against this war? Okay, we only need to get 6 bars this time because we got 13 in the last one, which was great. Was it 12? I don't remember now. I think we only need 6 bars this time and then we're done. Yeah, that light attack range is so nice. No, stop it. Oh, why did I dodge? That was really dumb. I shouldn't have dexed that. I shouldn't have hit that. Come on, I need 2 more bars. That's all I need. One more bar. Oh no. on, one more bar. Okay, good. We're fine now. Even if we lose now, we've got all the milestones. Okay, that's fine. Nice. 4 more wars left, so we'll see what happens. Think me and Fred are the only two in the BG who's deathless. Oh, nice work, though. Very, very nice. I'm unfortunately not deathless in mine. I died once in the very first war, but I haven't died since. Or it might have been War 2. Yeah, I think it was War 2, not War 1. I very badly misplayed a fight and ended up taking a very bad special 3, and I'd already lost my invulnerability boost, so it knocked me out. But I haven't died since. Okay, so we get some Sig Stones, some Titan Shards. I really need to use some of these tier 4 alphas. I've got a lot in overflow. So like, what, 16 in overflow now? We'll keep using Mystics for these, because they're the only one I'm really low on right now. And then we have this one, which is a Relic Statcast Nexus. The rest of it we're going to save, for obvious reasons. So that'll give me one of those. We can open the Relic Crystals, and then, like I said, we're going to jump into some Battlegrounds after that. Let me pick up a actually, I'm going to pick up a Science one for this one. We'll form a Science Catalyst as well. Okay. Yeah, Venom is amazing. If you've got a 6-star Venom Relic, he's absolutely fantastic. He's such a quick killer. And he has, like I said, a really, really nice range on his light attack, which can catch a lot of people out. God, this opening is going to be massive when I do it in a few weeks. Okay, I want to open the StatCast relics, so I actually want StatCast relic wave, whatever the one the Colossus is. Oh, this is the Nexus. Ooh, new. Ooh, I gotta think about this. So, that's physical penetration and crit resistance, or energy resistance and crit resistance, or block proficiency and armor penetration, I think that is. Or no, it's energy penetration, actually. Ooh. I think I'm tempted to take the torch one, because that would be really good for any kind of decent science defender. It might actually be really good for Rhino, because it'll give him energy resistance, which he doesn't already have, and extra crit resistance, which would be really good. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for Torch, actually, on that one. I think that's going to be my best choice for the relic here. And then there should be a basic one to open, which I want wave 1. Yeah, I want wave 1 because I'm after a Colossus relic for Gentle. Oh! That's not the right one. I want either defense and crit damage or defense and prowess. Defense and block resistance, block proficiency is not going to be great. That Destroyer relic isn't good either. I'm tempted to take the armor physical resistance Punisher, because that would probably be pretty good for a few different defenders. So yeah, I'm going to take that one. And then I should have one basic StatCast to open, so we'll open that and these 3. I'll open wave 2 for the 6-star, but for the 7-star, I'm going to open the wave 1. Okay, the dupe is quite nice on that one. Yeah, pretty good relics overall. Definitely usable ones. And then, yeah, we want wave 1 for this one. Because I really want the armor and prowess Colossus relic for Gentle. That's not bad, though. In fact, I think that's the best Magneto relic you can get. Prowess and crit damage. That would be amazing on Emma Frost. It also would be very good for Storm X as well. And Dazzler. Dazzler would also be really good with that. That is a very good relic. In fact, do you know what? That might be the relic that I could use my 7-star Awakening gem on for the relics. If I just go to my... Let me have a look. Where is he? It'd be down here a bit, wouldn't it? No, yeah, there. Yeah, that's a really good one. Special damage and crit damage. And it's a big crit damage as well. Because if I go to my champions right now, so that relic would be really, really good on Storm, very good on Dazzler, very good on Emma Frost. It might also be really good for Sunspot. Yeah, that's actually a banging relic. That's really good. I'm going to be hard-pressed to actually pick who would be benefiting from that the most. Use that relic on Onslaught. I usually use Domino for Onslaught for the free willpower healing. But genuinely, that's... Do you know what? Yeah, I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to awaken that 7-star
Thank you.
Because that is probably the best Magneto one you can get. Let's rank it up first. Yeah, I might rank to it as well. Because that relic genuinely will have a lot of good uses. Thank you for the follow, LMBFAAO. I don't know how to actually say your name. LMB Foul. I don't know. Welcome to the Scorpy Club. Lovely to have you here, my friend. Thank you very much for joining us. Right. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I might take this relic to rank 2 and awaken it. I could even put some... I've got like 100 and Summit Sig Stones for 7-star relic as well. I might blow them all here. Like, that is a really good relic. I think that's probably the best stat cast for Mutant. Let me go to my inventory quickly. Champion items. I'm pretty certain I have a 7-star relic gem. I might be wrong. I have the Sig Stones. I have loads of Sig Stones for it. Do I not have a 7-star relic awakening gem? Did I already use it? I might have already used it. If so, that's unfortunate, but... Yeah, I think I already used it. Ah, what a bummer. Well, I'll save those Sig Stones then until I can use it, because I don't really have anyone else to use it on. I used it on Onslaught, and you have another for Cassandra Nova. Cassandra Nova is also a great champion. No, that was a really good relic pull. I'm very happy with that. That was very, very nice. Okay, is there anything else I can open right now? I mean, I guess I can just quickly open these for the shards. Like I said, I'm not opening any champ crystals until next month. Because, like I said, want to go for Solvark, want to get the new Titan champs, and it matches when my birthday is, so it all adds up perfectly good. I think we might have a 7-star Awakening gem to open, though. Possibly. Yes. Okay, I want skill out of this. I wouldn't also mind a Cosmic, because I don't have either of those two, but skill's what I want most. It's my second tech, I think. But that's not bad because I was saving one for Ruby Thursday. But now I've got a second one. Is there any champion that I don't currently have awakened that might benefit a lot from that gem? Not really, no. No, I don't think... I mean, Vision is very rare. Like, he's a trophy champion, and there's probably no other way to awaken him. But I'm going to be honest, I'm never going to use a Venom... Not a Venom, a Vision. Certainly not the OG one. So yeah, I'm probably not going to use that. I'll save one for Ruby, and I guess I'll just save the other one for a future champion that comes out. You put your 7-star Mags one on Jean and Captain Britain. Captain Britain's a good one to have it on for definite. For absolute definite. Jean's also a good option. Yeah, actually, because the crit damage would do really well with her Daunted. To be honest, that relic might actually go really well on Gentle as well. But, okay. I don't think there's anything else to go through. You have a skill gem waiting for Dr. Bong. That was the main reason I wanted a skill gem, because I think it's one of the only two I don't have. I have a generic, I have a science, I have 3 mutant, I have a mystic, and I have 2 tech now. So yeah, I really would have liked a cosmic or a skill, mainly a skill, because I actually have somebody I would have been able to awaken with that. I don't think any of these champions are worth a mutant awakening gem. Maybe Iceman could be worth it, but the others probably not. Like, Gold Pool is just... It's cool that I've got him, but I'm never going to use him. He's just basically a trophy champion. And the other 3 are in the basic, so they'd just be wasted. The Mystics being saved for either Ghost Rider or Madeline Pryor. If I pull one of them but don't awaken them, I can use that to awaken, well, one of them. The Tech I can save for Ruby Thursday. The Science I'm saving for Wave. The Generic... I don't really know. I'm saving for a rainy day, honestly, because I don't think any of these champions... The Cosmic I wanted for Hulkling. If I could awaken Hulkling, I'd probably rank him up to rank 4. But I don't know if he's worth a generic gem. But yeah, that's where I stand on that. Use one on Iceman. He's your favourite Marvel character, though. Do you know what, Killer Core? Just for you, and because I have extra ones. There you go. I'll awaken Iceman with it. Maybe I'll rank him up at some point now. Because he's actually a really, really good defender. He still catches a lot of... You're caught without a cold snap counter. Okay, he's not any use this meta because health doesn't matter. But any other meta, he's a nightmare. If you come across one and you don't have a cold snap counter, you could just lose. He might be your first rank 5. That'd be a really, really good rank 5, to be honest. But yeah, I really wanted... Let me just go to my champions quickly. So, obviously, I would have used the skill one on Dr. Bong. But I also... The main one I wanted to awaken was Black Panther Civil War. That's the main one I wanted the skill gem for. Because, again, if he was awakened, he would probably be rank 4. Because he's an absolute banger of a champion. But he needs Max Sig. And I can't awaken him to save my life. And then, obviously, Cosmic, I wanted for Hulkling. Because, again, he's not in the basic, and there's no way to normally awaken him. So he just has to stay unduped. And I don't like rank 4ing any champion that doesn't have silver stars. So he, unfortunately, needs to stay rank 1 until I can awaken him. So, unfortunately, we didn't get what we needed. But, never mind. So, I'm at 122 at the moment. Like I said, I'm not doing the best this meta, but I'm not also doing the worst. Let me create a deck, because my deck was technically prepared for Hazard Shift, because I was practicing the meta a little bit. In some friendlies earlier today, put Tigra back in, because she's actually quite useful. I don't know, actually. I'll put Storm in, because she just absolutely destroys Yelena Belova and a few other champions. Yep. I haven't been using Onslaught. I will put Carolina in, because she's a good attacker. Spider-Woman's good. Illuminatrix is probably the best attacker overall this meta. Let's see. Putting Jean for defense, Serpent for defense, Thing for defense, Jack for Captain Britain, although I'll most likely ban her most of the time anyway. Nightcrawler, because Nightcrawler's the GOAT. What else? Crossbones, Spider-Ham, Venom, Rhino, Punisher, Captain Britain, although again, I'll most likely ban her. Let's see, is there anybody else I want to put in? Zola is a pretty good defender. Torch is a good attacker. Let me streamline this a bit so I don't confuse myself. 7 stars, rank 4 and 5. Pixie is not going back in the deck. Pixie is terrible. She's probably the worst champ that's been released so far this year, and I mean that wholeheartedly. I was so excited when I pulled her in just 10 crystals, and I was like, oh my god, this never happens. I immediately took her to rank 4, Sig 200, and my gosh, she's terrible. She's so bad. You have Ascended Black Panther Civil War. That is the dream, my friend. That is the absolute dream. Yeah, I'd definitely rank 4 Hulkling if I could awaken him. That's the only thing that's stopping me from ranking him up right now. Okay, I think for the last 2 spaces, I'll probably just take a couple of defenders. I might take Deadpool X-Force, because he's good to have as a backup option. I think I'm probably going to take I-Bomb as my last one, because he's a very annoying defender if they don't have a poison immune. He's also very tanky this meta, just because of his general, the way he plays. Leader's also a pretty good defender. Maybe Penny. I wish Penny was Ascended. If Penny was Ascended, I'd be in a much better position. But maybe, because Penny is actually nasty, because the ebb and flow makes her shield even harder to take down. Alright, let's see how this goes. By the way, I'm not running suicides anymore this meta. Since I've taken them off, I've found that I seem to be doing a lot better. You love Hulkling, he hits really hard, but he's at rank 3 waiting. Definitely worth ranking up. He does need the dupe, and he prefers higher Sig. He doesn't need it, but it is really nice for him to have. But right, let's do a quick match here. And
Thank you.
Cupid Q, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Scorpy Club. Beautiful to have you here, my friend. Oh, the attack phase has started. I don't know if my officer is in chat right now, but if he is, I usually call out my war fights on stream so that he can put them into his plan. So you might end up seeing me do that in a minute. Especially if he hops in here shortly and asks me what I want to take. Because my Sorcerer Supreme is very fun to plan for. Okay, do they have Captain Britain? That's the first one I always ban. No. In that case, I will just ban Kushala, I think. Because I don't have one ranked up. Because my Kushala is also not duped. Okay, so I don't want to take Storm X just yet. Let's take... Actually, do you know what? I will take her. Because she can be used as a defender as well. Then Spider-Ham and oh, I don't know about Jean because he's got Jack. Maybe I should take another attacker here. Sorcerer is basically here for Maestro. She's not great this meta because the armor breaks get removed, so she kind of struggles to get her damage up. Right, I need a serpent counter, and I don't have one here. Let's take Thing, and this is actually not great. I might reroll here. Yeah, let's take Kindred and Dark Phoenix. No, I'm going to take Rhino. Oh, and he immediately gets Kingpin and Crossbones. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, he has Jack, so I can't take that. Let's take Penny, because that might make him use his Serpent on attack. And Lumatrix. No, actually, we've got a counter for Photon already. We've got Crossbones, so let's take Nick just for a sponge. Oh, I absolutely think you should rank 4 Stormax. She's really good now. Ever since her buff, really, really solid. Really solid champion. Pretty good defender, because she's effectively a worse Maestro on defense. Because she has a 60% glance against all basic attacks, but she's still kind of wrecked by specials. But she's a very good attacker. If you can time a special 2 and you have like 8 to 10 prowess, like, they just drop. If she gets 1 or 2 crits on the special 2, they don't survive it. Okay, this is what I expected. We're going to use Kindred here. It's not a great counter, but it's a workable counter. Penny is going to be a hard defender for them to take down. They're going to have to time everything really carefully to take her down well. Then again, so am I, but this is doable, but it is slow. Like, this takes about 90 to 100 seconds if you get a good match. And honestly, I might just push him a special 3 to try and... Never mind. Great. Thank you very much for that. Well, that didn't go to plan. Oh, okay. I apparently got a special 2. Fine. I was going for a special 1. You know what? This might not be too bad. This might not be too bad at all. Oh, no! Doing so well. Oh, did he quit? Oh, no. Okay. It was just a quick glitch. That weren't bad. I wish my Kindred was ascended, but no. That was pretty nice. Overall, that ended up not being too bad. Kindred is definitely underrated on attack. He's not the fastest, but he works, especially against any buff-heavy matchups. He can get the Mystic Dispersion, and you can just spam specials, and he can kill reasonably quick. Okay, that is probably going to be a Spider-Ham fight. But I don't think I'm going to win this round. So I might place Nick here. No, I should have placed Rhino and saved Nick for round 3, you dumbass. Why is he... Wait, what? Photon? Okay. Alright, okay. I'm not sure what the plan is there, but... this might be my chance to clinch this. Yeah, that's true, Mike. Kindred is also very good for Maestro. In fact, yeah, I would agree. It probably is his best matchup. Because he reduces the duration of the buffs. this hasn't gone to plan. Let's bait this out. Or not. Oh, she's stunning me. Okay, I need to build up some... Okay, that was really bad power sting RNG, unfortunately. Okay, I'm just gonna wait out the ebb and flow. Reverse control.
Thank you.
Oops. Okay, that time they did get me. Okay, I'm just gonna throw special 2 here. And hopefully she throws this straight away. Okay, I really need to throw this special 3. Nice. This needs to do some good damage, or I'm in trouble. Crap, she had the shield up. Okay, this is a loss now. I'm definitely losing this round. That's unfortunate. The shield went back up at the worst time. No, I don't think I'm gonna... Yeah. Okay. Damn, I just got absolutely wrecked. Wow. Oops. Gallant 2019, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Scorpy Club. Lovely to have you here. Oh, Killer Core, if you've got an Ascended rank 4 High Sig Kindred... sorry, if you've got an Ascended Kindred, he needs to be at rank 4. I'm tempted to put Storm down here. I think Crossbones can kill... No. 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 This is the better plan. This is the much better idea. Okoye should still take about 60 seconds to take down Rhino. I just need a good crit on the special 2 here. Use it. Thank you. Use it again. And that's it. Storm X, ladies and gentlemen. That was actually a really good win. Also, that was probably the worst timing to be had.
Thank you.
Flash, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Scorpy Club. Very much appreciate you being here, my friend. Right, so let me explain how Storm works, Mike. So, Storm now gets to activate both of her Tempests when she hits a heavy attack. So then, every time you're then crossing a bar of power, she now gets 2 prowesses instead of 1. So the idea is to heavy attack to get both of the things active. Both of the Tempests active. Then you want to build to about 4 prowess. Knock them down again to refresh the Tempests. Get to about 8 to 10 prowess. And then you launch a heavy before you do a special, which gives you 1 extra prowess. And then, as long as she has at least 6, the special is unblockable. And in my experience, if you have 8 or more prowesses by the time you use a special 2, they don't survive. As long as it crits at least once, that's it. She just wins. She is just an absolute nuke. And even if the special 2 doesn't kill them straight away, the shock damage ticks for about 6 to 8k a tick. So even if they survive by, like, say 20% health, the shock damage kills them like 5 seconds later. So she's an incredibly good nuke now. Okay, rank 5 Jack, rank 5 Jean, and rank 5 Photon. Does she have Captain? It doesn't have Captain Britain. So let's ban Jack. I'm gonna ban Jean as well. I might ban Nico as well. I think that should be okay. I know Nico's not great on attack, but she's a nasty defender this meta. She's really, really annoying to try and take down, because, especially with the stun immunity, it's really hard to avoid her poisons. Okay, based on those two, I'll take Ham and... Do I want Nick or Deadpool? I don't want to take either of the Cosmics yet. Because... Actually, I might take Dark Phoenix, because I've banned Nico, and I don't think he was running Spiral. You're excited to rank her now? You love nuke champs. She's one of the nukiest champs available. In my opinion, she's the best mutant attacker that can currently be ascended. Or shall I say, let me rephrase that so it doesn't sound like a 5-year-old saying it. She is the best ascendable mutant attacker, in my opinion. Probably not the best mutant ascension overall. I still think that's probably Gentle. But she's definitely the fastest mutant attacker that's ascendable right now. Okay, we banned Jack, so let's put Captain Britain in. I might take Spider-Woman here, to be honest. Looking at his champions, I could take Nightcrawler. No, I think Spider-Woman is the better option here. Get Serpent right at the end. That's annoying, but at least we have Kindred, but I was planning to use him for defense. Although, he might take Torch here, so that he's got a counter for Kindred. No, he did go for Serpent. Okay. That's okay. I think I'm going to place Captain Britain first, because he doesn't have a good counter to that. He has Carolina Dean that will work, but... Oh, this could be a bit annoying. I don't know if I want to use Storm here. Yeah, I will, but I don't think she's going to win this round if it's Carolina he's using here. He might try and save it for Zola. Oh, he did. He wanted to save the Carolina for Zola. I don't actually like using the Lightning Tempest because the random stuns can actually throw you off. Don't throw any special one. Good boy. You held that way too long. Seriously, throw it. Okay. This will get rid of the first life. Now we just have to build the same again. I might be able to kill him with a special one instead. Quick. Oh, you bugger. Oh my goodness, 1 second. That's unfortunate. If he hadn't have held that special 2 for so long, that would have been a win. Damn, I lost that one due to the AI. That's a little bit... That's sucky. That is a bit sucky. But never mind. Okay, we're gonna ham this, I think. Oh no, I'll probably Spider-Woman. No, no, I will ham it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna ham this. I'll save Spider-Woman for defense on round 3. I can't play Solar because he's got Carolina. I would have preferred to have built more. Okay, throw it. Throw it. Throw it. Okay, good. Oh, he was stun immune. Crap. Nice. Just throw this, please. Okay. I was a little bit worried. Oh my gosh, 1 second again. Oh no, wait, he didn't finish it off. Okay. Okay, so last round, I'm going to have to play Spider-Woman, and it's probably going to be Kindred against... Wait, who's placing... Oh, I'm placing first. Oh. I think I'm screwed here. Because I'm placing first. If I place Carolina, he's going to win. If I play Spider-Woman, I've got nothing for his Spider-Woman. If I place Kindred, I've got nothing for Serpent. Yeah, I was really hoping he was going to give me a bone then and put Serpent down. I wonder if Zola would work. It's pretty much the only chance I've got, honestly. This is like the only chance I've got. This is not going to go well. But I was screwed there because I had to place third. Place second, sorry. Seriously, you just evaded that halfway through. Seriously? Yeah, I'm absolutely cooked here. I need you to throw this, please. Throw the special.
Thank you.
I basically needed to get her into the corner and hope for the best, but I just couldn't push her back. It was worth a try. Might as well throw this for some extra little bit of damage. Yeah, I was unfortunately screwed that. That's unfortunate. Literally, the difference there was who placed first. If I'd have placed first, I'd have probably been able to counter them. But because they were able to place first, I just couldn't outdraft it. Juan Philippe, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Scorpy Club. Pleasure to have you here, my dude. Okay, let's just carry on. That was unfortunate. I feel like I could have done better. Yo, him, how you doing, my dude? Good to see you again. You come back just in time to see me get my butt whooped. It's all good. Unfortunately, I got outdrafted pretty badly in that last one. To be honest, it was mainly round 1. Losing that by 1 second was the difference. If that Nick Fury hadn't have held his special 2 for like 10 seconds, I'd have won that match. But unfortunately, that is just the way it goes sometimes. Ooh, a rank 5 Sentinel. I might just ban all the rank 5s here looking at this. He doesn't have a Captain Britain, I don't see, so that should be fine. Nick136 keeps saying something needs to be done about rank 3s. What do you mean? Oh, as in round 3. Sorry. Yeah, I got you. I don't really know what they could do about round 3, to be honest. Like, I don't really see how they could improve that. I might just load up on Cosmics here. Okay, we're not going to take Zola because we're not an idiot. I could take Penny. He doesn't actually have a good counter for that. I'm also tempted to take Thing, but I also kind of need attackers. I'll take Carolina. Okay, he's got Pav. He's going to have to pick between Serpent and Dark Phoenix for that so far. I just need to hope he doesn't get his Shathra, because otherwise I'm in trouble. Okay, Crossbones for Photon. I'm kind of tempted to take Venom. Actually, no, because he's got a lot of... he's got 2 bleed immunes. I don't think he put Bastion on defense, though. He doesn't actually have a lot of defenders. No, I'm going to take Punisher, actually. And he gets 2 counters immediately. Lovely. Okay, I'll probably use Serpent on attack against that. Ooh. I think Lumatrix here. Wait. Yeah, Lumatrix, but maybe for defense rather than attack. Genuinely. We've got Crossbones for Photon. I assume he's probably going to place Kindred first. He placed Carolina? Okay. I'm not quite sure what he's going for there. He's got Deadpool, so actually I probably don't want to use Punisher on defense. Okay, if he's used that, we might as well just nuke this with crossbones. Yeah, I know what you meant, Mike, don't worry. I'm not gonna pause these yet. No. Oh my goodness, why did I try to dex that? Did I seriously just kill myself? That's hilarious. I literally killed myself trying to dex the special 2. Drops aren't popping up. I've only got the non-CCP drops, not the CC, like the other drops. I only get the non-CCP ones. So the difference between the CCP drops and the Twitch drops is they have 2 different tracks, basically. So one track you can get from any Marvel Contest of Champions streamer, but the CCP drops specifically, you have to go to a CCP labeled stream. So I'm not sure which CCP streamers are active right now. I am planning to raid out to a CCP streamer at the end of this stream so that people can get their other track drops afterwards. But I've applied for CCP, but it usually takes a long time to hear back, so... So... To be honest with you, I don't think there's actually... I'm not seeing any CCP streamers live on my channels at this moment in time, but... when one comes up, I will be sure to let you know. Until then, chill out and enjoy yourself. So, I'm kind of cooked here after that, because I can't believe I screwed that right up. I might as well just play Serpent here. I'm probably going to lose this. Which is well deserved, because to be honest, I completely wrecked that. I'm kind of tempted to use Punisher. Might make him save path. No, he went straight in. I kind of hope he's going to use Kindred here and try and save path for round 3. No, okay, I lose.
Thank you.
AKD Locora, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Scorpy Club. Pleasure to have you here, my friend. Okay. Like I said, I'm pretty confident I'm going to lose this, but it's at least worth a try. Okay, that was kind of what I was hoping for. The good thing is Punisher can get rid of her stuff really quickly. Oh, that's not good. Okay, now we've got that. That will help. Oh, actually, this is fine. Shield through that. Okay, I need to build a special 2 now. seen that coming. It's okay. Okay. Come on, I need you to be quicker. Okay, I just snuck that in, but... Oh, he screwed up! He did the same thing I did in round 1. Okay, I have a chance now. I'm going to use Lumatrix on defense in round 3. And then... Oh, but he might place Kindred. I've had the last drop stuck on 97% since Friday. Yeah, like I said, you need to be in a CCP stream to get the 4-hour one. The normal drops are only, I think, 2 hours. And then the CCP drops are 2, 3, and 4 hours. But you need to be in a specific CCP-labeled stream to get there. I might as well place Dark Phoenix here. And we'll use Lumatrix against Kindred. Deadpool does work for Dark Phoenix if he can get good RNG with Dark Phoenix's specials. I just need to play this good. That's a good start. Don't throw it. Good. Okay, this is going really well so far. Bait the special too. Come on. Throw it. Don't make me lose like this, please. Throw the special. Kindred. Are you serious, my friend? This might be too slow now. I don't believe it. Okay, I'm gonna have to back off. Okay. Oh no. That might be too slow. Okay, no. He held that special too for so long. That genuinely probably wasted about 20 seconds of that fight. And then it meant that I went into the... Okay, fine. You need a banger skill champ, you only have Zemo. There are quite a few decent skill attacking options nowadays. Lumatrix is obviously a great one, but unless you got him back in the day or got really lucky in the basics, most people don't have him yet. But yeah, there are a lot of decent ones. Honestly, I was pretty lucky to win that, considering the AI kind of screwed me a bit. But it's okay. Right, so we have... I'm going to probably ban all 3 of those rank 5s. Is there anything else I really want to ban? Doesn't have a Captain Britain. Doesn't have a Dark Phoenix. So yeah, I'm fine with those bans. Dark Phoenix and Captain Britain are the main 2 I instantly ban. And then after that, I go by what else they have. If that makes sense. Okay, he's gone for Jack straight away, so he's covered himself from Captain Britain. I think we might go for attack first, so let's take these 2.
Thank you.
Muffy Man, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Scorpy Club. Pleasure to have you here too, my friend. Okay, so obviously I'm not going to take Captain Britain. Your I-Bomb takes care of Dark Phoenix. I do have an Ascended I-Bomb, but he's not in my deck. I should consider that. He probably would work really well this meta. Okay, I think I have to take Zola and Storm here. And Storm is more for attack. I think he meant at rank 4 Killer Core. I think he meant Zemo's is only rank 4 skill champion. Although I might be wrong. Okay, he hasn't got a counter for Punisher yet. And honestly, he doesn't have a good counter for Penny either yet. Okay, he now has a Penny counter, but at least it means the Deathless Thanos is probably going to be for attack, not for defense. Okay. I'm tempted to take Spider-Ham here just for Kindred. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Spider-Ham for Kindred. You always mess up your parry. Yeah, that's kind of a difficult one for Black Panther Civil War because, yeah, he, if you miss parries, it really hurts. Okay, we're going to place Penny first. And we're going to use Spider-Ham against this Kindred. This should be a pretty quick fight. Bastion's an interesting choice, because I don't think Jack works great against Storm because of the glancing stops his incinerates. Because Storm can also glance specials against... Oh no, that's only against skill champions, actually. Never mind. Wow, that was a random weird heavy. Wow, he's really feeding his own stun immunity right now. I'm not too worried about the degen because Spider-Ham resists it. That's not good. This is too slow. That's better. Okay, if I can get a knockdown now. Okay. I threw that too late. That might be... Yeah, that's fine. You be learning that with him? Gotten better since you got on Kushala? Yeah. Okay, so he could try and use Onslaught against Punisher. I think I'm going to play Zola because I want to try and bait out his Deathless Thanos. Because if I can get rid of that, I'm pretty confident I can win round 3. But I need him to use Deathless Thanos, not Carolina. Let me think here. Wait, I should be fine to place Punisher round 3 if this is the case. I'm going to use Storm here because I can place down Punisher round 3 and Stealthy should be able to take Deathless Thanos. What? Okay, that's... interesting. That's interesting. Oh, bugger. I didn't want to do that. Really? You threw it into block? Oh no, the protection's up. Oh, I don't believe it. I screwed myself again. Ow. Damn it, man. Yeah, if I hadn't have thrown that into the protection... Okay. I'm screwed round 3 now. Yeah, because I haven't got anything for Deathless. Maybe. Stealthy's very hard to use against Deathless Thanos. Do you know what? No, I'm not going to use Stealthy here. I'm not going to use Stealthy here. We're going to do something else completely. I believe we call this taking a risk. Oh, really? Walk up light? Come on. Nice! Good stuff. I took a risk and it paid off. Yeah, I completely agree with that. That was a really nice win. That was genuinely a very nice win. How quick? I wasn't even paying attention. How quick was that match? Okay, that is a very good time. 53 seconds for a Deathless Thanos in this meta? That's kind of wild. Oh, I have a feeling this guy's going to be a big roster. This guy's going to have a massive roster, isn't he? For those who are on the ad break, we just managed to beat a Deathless Thanos in 50 seconds with Nightcrawler, and we won that last match, so that was pretty good. Rank 5 Strange, that's a very weird rank 5 choice to me. Isn't he a little bit slow? This guy's got a rank 4 Ghost Rider. Oh, yeah, I'm not rank 5 Serpent. I literally saw that last minute and was like, nope, no, you're not having that. You're loving Nightcrawler more and more every time you see... Nightcrawler is a very good attacker. He is a very, very powerful attacker. And very underrated. A lot of people tend to just completely forget what he can do. Wait, this guy has 6 rank 5s. I banned 3 of them. I just realised that. He's got 6 of them. He banned the Deathless Thanos, which makes no sense, but then he also has Onslaught, Spider-Woman, Serpent, Jean, and Doctor Strange. Okay, let's take Rhino and Torch, I think. Slowly been putting SIGs into him. Nightcrawler is worth the SIGs. I love his utility that he can basically dex any special in the game. I was literally doing the test earlier on and he was able to dex Falcon Special 1. Right. This is an interesting draft. I could... Nico and Storm, I think. This guy's roster is absolutely massive. Who's your daddy? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? Let's place Nico first, I think. Yeah, let's place Nico Minoru. Venom's kind of useless here. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I take that back. I could literally use Venom against Jean here. I completely take back the statement I just said. Oh, that's a good option. Rank 4 Ascended Toad. I wonder how quick he's gonna be. Does this person have suicides on? It did say immune, so I'm tempted to say yes. They probably do. Okay, now let's lock him down. Now the shield's gone. I didn't mean to do that, but we'll take it. I didn't realize reverse controls were on. Oh, crap. What was that I just said about reverse controls? Oh, I thought it was going to be special too. They do have suicides on as they're taking recoils. Okay, I need to go for the finish here. I think that was a bit too slow. Oh man, 2 seconds. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I've done that fight a lot quicker. I got bad buffs at the start, which kind of panicked me. I should have used Torch against that Jean. I just realised that. I should have used Torch there. I suppose I can use Torch here instead. Let me try this. Are you going to Strange this? J. Jonah Jameson. Interesting to see how he does here. This guy might place Crossbones in round 3 if I win this round. But that's not going to be an easy feat, because I would imagine that he's going to be pretty quick against Storm. I don't know how good J. Jonah Jameson is on attack. I've genuinely pretty much never encountered him in battlegrounds until now. I need you to throw this. Okay. Throw the special, please. Thank you. And again. Nice. Not nice. Okay, that's definitely a win. I don't matter how good J. Jonah Jameson is, that won't be in that. Okay, last round, I'm pretty certain I need to place Kindred. But he could place Crossbones, which would pretty much completely ruin me. Or do I place... who's placing first? I'm placing first. Can Spider-Ham beat Strange and Solvark quicker? Probably not, honestly. I can't place Ham, because Ham will get wrecked by Crossbones. It's either I try and outrace him with Ham, or I place Kindred, but then I've kind of screwed against Crossbones. I'm going to go for Kindred here. Okay. This should be interesting. I've not tried this matchup before. This is just a theory. I don't know how quick a rank 5 Strange punches down. I would imagine pretty quick. Okay, I need really good RNG here. That's not bad. Okay, throw this. That's good. That's a really good start. Okay, he was stunning. Throw it. It's good enough. Good enough. Okay, if he throws this, it's over. Come on. Ah, wow, that was quicker than I thought it was going to be. Okay, fair enough. I can fully attest that Doctor Strange is actually pretty quick. I didn't think he was going to be that quick. He lost a lot of health, though. That's fine. That was a big roster, though. Like, how many rank 4... he had, what was it, 6 rank 5s? Yeah, those 4, plus Deathless Thanos, and then he also had, oh, who was the other one? I can't remember off the top of my head now. I'd have to go back and look.
Thank you.
Elbalox, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Scorpy Club. How quick did the J. Jonah Jameson take down Storm? That's not too bad, actually. To be honest, I don't think there was much I could have done. Well, who did I have? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Could I have used someone different? No. I think round 1 was where it got screwed. I should have been quicker against that. If I was quicker against Jean, I would have won the second round. That was my own bad play. Damn, this is going to be a big points loss if I lose this, so pressure's on in this match. If he's Quantum 3 and I'm Mysterium 1, that's probably going to be 18, 19 points loss if I lose this. Okay, he has a rank 5 Jack, but doesn't have a Captain Britain. So ban that, or ban the Hulkling. To be honest, I think I'm going to ban the Jean as well. Looking at the rest of his roster, he has Hitmonkey, which is scary. I might remove Jack and ban Hitmonkey. Hitmonkey with suicides is disgusting this meta. And looking at the PI that their champs have, I'm pretty certain they're running them. I'm not running suicides at the moment, and I've found it's been better for me. This guy is the first guy, though, that hasn't banned my rank 5 Sasquatch. So I hope he pops up during this draft, because it'd be really nice to be able to show him off a bit. Okay. I'm tempted to take Nightcrawler for Zemo. And I think we're going to take Gentle as well. Okay, I don't actually have a good counter to Maestro. Miko's not great on attack. That's pretty bad. Okay, I really need Sorcerer or Sasquatch now. If I don't get one of those two, I might re-roll here. Okay, we got Sasquatch and Spiral. I'm going to take Storm. I think Storm might be able to take Maestro if I can get some really nice RNG. Okay. Let's place Nico first. He's gone for the Serpent. Let's try Gentle. He hasn't got a great counter for Nico, in all honesty. Interesting. Okay. I'm not sure how well this matchup's gonna go. I've only gone for it because health doesn't really matter. It's whether or not I can kill him before my health runs out. Don't have the highest hopes. Don't throw it. Okay, fair enough. He does have suicides on, which might help. Timing this. So at least the recoil will do more damage. I'm going to save that relic. Ah, I tried. Okay. That's really unfortunate. Okay, I'll survive that one. Oh my, really? You did it twice. That sucks. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I need to get myself out the corner. Yeah, I need to throw this now. Finally it hits, but it doesn't matter because all my Daunted's gone. I think I'm screwed. Wait, hold on. My indestructible and unstoppable failed there? Oh, wow. Well, we take that. That somehow worked out. I can't believe I messed up the special 2 twice and threw it into his block. I was trying to special intercept him, but both times I did it too late. Okay, we're gonna throw this round. That's a sentence. This AI has been absolutely destroying me. And I hate it. Great, and now I'm basically done for. Oh. I mean, like I said, it was a throw round anyway, so it doesn't really matter. and came back to kill me. Like I said, this round doesn't matter. So, round 3, I'm going to play Sasquatch, because I'm pretty certain... Oh, Nightcrawler's... that Havoc's going to screw me.
Thank you.
Juan Chovith, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, obviously you're going to place Havoc, right? What? Why? Why? You had the win in the bag. If you'd have placed Havoc, I'd have had no shot. Both my champs inflict bleed. Screw it. I'll take it. I was waiting for that to come back. I was like, nah. Okay, bait this. Special 2. Oh, I should have just gone for the full combo. Why did he do that? He literally had the win in the bag, and he gave me an easy fight. That was kind of crazy. But seriously. Yeah, he would have won. If he'd have literally placed Havoc, he would have won. I'm genuinely confused why he placed Starkey. I'm guessing he was hoping that the evade was going to trigger and kill me, but you can literally remove his evade with a heavy attack. And get rid of his, what do you call it? I don't know, the computer thing that makes you evade. I can't remember what it's called. Right, actually, before we do the next match, I'm going to use this opportunity to go to the dehydration station and fill up my drink. I'm going to go on a BRB and run an ad while I'm gone, and I'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. So, see you in a second. Okay, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Vassy BBB, yeah, that's probably exactly it. He just wanted to give up. I genuinely don't know why he did that. He would have won without a doubt if he'd have placed Havoc, because all I had left was Nightcrawler and Deadpool, and both of those inflict bleed, so I'd have died to the detonate damage before I would have even been able to do any decent return. But like I said, doesn't matter. We'll take what we can get and be happy with it. What is the cutoff for M1 right now? Is it at 170? I would assume. Yeah, it's literally bang on. 175. Need to go on the BG train and get the last blade piece. I mean, it's definitely worth getting him. Personally, I don't rate Blade as amazing, but he's not the worst either. He's a decent mystic, but that's about as far as I'd go with that. Does he have a Captain Britain? He does, so I'm probably about that. He doesn't have a Dark Phoenix, though. Because screw Captain Britain, I can't be asked with that champion at all. How you doing, Sky4? Good to see you. Okay, I'm going to take Yelena and Caroline. No, Torch. Yelena and Torch. I should have taken Carolina. Okay, he didn't take Zola. I don't want to take Spiral yet. Spiral's literal only reason in the deck is Serpent. She can handle Serpent this meta, but that is literally pretty much the only fight she takes well this meta. I think I'm going to take Nightcrawler, and then maybe now I'll take Carolina, just in case he gets his Zola again. Speak of the devil, there he is. Some people just like to give hopes to others. Yeah, probably. Let's go with that. I like that theory. Let's go with that. It sounds a lot nicer than just straight letting me win. He doesn't have... Yes, he does, actually. I was going to take Punisher, but he's got... Oh, actually, yeah. Because then it makes him choose between Yelena and Punisher for that. And then we'll take Crossbones, I think, for Spider-Woman. Yeah, let's take that. Okay, he has got his Serpent. We could torch that. It's not ideal, but it works. I'm from the United Kingdom, my friend. Southern UK. It is currently 1:30 in the morning here. It's quite late. I might take Sorcerer, just... Oh, actually, he hasn't got a great counter to Deathless Thanos. Do I take Deathless... Yes, because we can use Nightcrawler against his. We saw that that worked earlier. Not quite London, a little bit further down. I'm more closer to Oxford than I am to London. Okay, he's gone straight in on Serpent. I suppose I could place Punisher. Let's see if he uses his Deadpool now. Okay, he's gone for a Koye. We're gonna torch here. Oh no, it's not Croydon. No, it's over by, like I said, it's closer to Oxford than it is to London. London's about, I don't know, 2.5, 3 hours from where I am. I'm like way on the lower side. Okay, that's actually what I wanted you to do this time, because that gives me smolders, so we can do more damage. Throw it. Quick. Good. I need him to throw this again after I knock him down. Okay, this is actually going reasonably well. We're going to save the special 2. Okay, stun immune. Okay, this is actually really nice so far. Let's knock him down once more. Please throw us. Dude, this is actually really nice. That was risky. Okay, that's fine, because I should survive this. Oh my god, I survived that by 2% health! Oh my god! 3 hours walking? No, 3 hours driving. That was by, like, the skin of my teeth. That felt kind of dirty. I should have died to that. Okay, so...
Thank you.
Doja Breaker! Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Thank you very much for the follow as well. How is your Battlegrounds season going? I know you usually finish in Celestial. You're like a god compared to me. But we're not doing too badly. I feel like I need to go for the win here. Yeah, let's go for the win. Let's just do it. I think I've got something for literally everything he's got. Yeah, okay. Let's do this again. Last time, this went really well. So let's try and do this again. Last time was about, what, 55 to 60 seconds? Can we do it again? Well, that's not a good start. Okay, better. Oh, okay. It's fine. Oh, he's still immune. This is going to be slower. Let's knock him down. I threw that too early. I should have waited until the protection was off. Don't throw it straight away this time. Crap, too much. Get crit. Get crit. Attaboy. Nice. That was not as good as earlier, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Just gave up trying to reach 300 points. Dude, you're an absolute boss. This is my first time into Mysterium this meta. Okay, that was a really decent win, but compared to the first effort, that wasn't great. We did a much better one earlier. Let me see if I can quickly find it while you're here, Dojo. Who was it against? Was it that one? Yeah, there you go. So, a little while ago, we did it in 53 seconds. That was much better. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, he did really well. Nightcrawler is... he needs Sig 200, but then yes, he's very, very good. Especially for Battlegrounds. He's just a very quick killer. Okay, I'm gonna ban Nico. I'm gonna ban that rank 5 Maestro, because he's just a pain in the butt this meta. Do you have a Captain Britain? Yes, let's ban that. That should be fine. He has an Ascended Penny. Yeah, unfortunately, I won't deny he needs max Sig. Like, it's not even, like... It's basically Sig 200 or bust, because all of his damage comes from his signature ability. For every Sig level he gets, it increases his critical damage and his bleed damage by his prowess. So when he has like 10 prowess, he gets like, I think it's like 200% critical damage and bleed potency. So it just ramps his damage up just to ridiculous numbers. But without it, he's pretty slow. Speaking of the devil, I'd really like my Nightcrawler now, because he'd be very nice for that Yelena Belova. Let's take Rhino and Nick, I think. No, not Serpent, because he's got Shafra. And he would have got Spiral as well. Oh, that Storm is a bit scary. Oh, excuse me. Okay, this guy is not running Suicides. I've just noticed that. Looking at PI, he's definitely not running Suicides. I think this is the first person today we've come across that isn't running them. Oh, that Dazzler could be scary. Okay, there's Nightcrawler. I might take Ham. I genuinely might take Ham. Okay, no. I decided on Deadpool because I'm a little bit worried about that Dazzler. I don't actually have someone who can take that down without him. You have him at rank 1? I mean, unless you can get him to high Sig, that's probably for the best. Because I will not deny, if you want to get even decent use out of him, he needs to be Sig 200. I'm kind of hoping he places Yelena now so that I can kind of show him off a bit. But then I could just use Deadpool for Yelena and save Nightcrawler for... I think we'll Luma that. Is he going to Dazzler this, or is he going to Storm it? To be fair, if he uses Dazzler on attack now, then that's kind of annoying, because I literally did that last draft because I was worried about Dazzler. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. Mind you, I should win this on speed. If I don't play it like an absolute goon. I did that on purpose because I want to get rid of Okay, now lay it. Nice. Well, that protection came back a bit earlier than I was hoping. Oh, okay, I did that a little bit early. Don't know why I threw that into his block. That was a bit dumb. Okay, nice. So... Okay, if he places Spider-Woman, we've got Stealthy. If he places Yelena, we've got Deadpool or Nightcrawler. If he places Nefaria, we've got Nightcrawler. If he places Storm, we've got Spider-Woman. I'm going to place Rhino next round. But I think we should have this match with that win. Which might push me into Celestial 6, which is a scary thought. I haven't been in Celestial 6 for about a year and a half. But that might just be a pipe dream. I've only ever finished Celestial 6 once in my entire MCOC career. He's going for Storm. I don't know if I want to play Spider-Woman or not. Let me place Rhino, see what he does. He might use Spider-Woman here, in which case I'm... Okay. Then I want to save my Spider-Woman for defense in round 3. So... I might use Nightcrawler here. Because his damage is not based off of his basic attacks, it's his special attacks. And the prowess. As long as it doesn't prevent me from switching modes. Okay, no, we're fine. Come on. Eh. Need to knock her down. Please throw this now. Good. One more. That should be good to go for the finish. Damn, didn't get the crit. That's unfortunate. Oh, she was stun immune. Ow, that hurt. Now I get the 2 crits. Okay, we're fine. Whew! That had me worried for a second then. I got really bad RNG on that. But that's a win. To be fair, I don't think I would have lost round 3 either, because we'd have used Deadpool for Yelena, Stealthy for either of the other 2, and we would have had Spider-Woman on defense, which he didn't have a great counter for. Would this be my first time back into C6 again in 18 months? Might be. Damn right it is! That's awesome. That feels pretty good. I'm gonna screenshot that. Because, yeah, this is the first time I've hit Celestial 6 in a very long time. And it's in the worst meta possible. Wait, maybe this is a sign. I haven't hit Celestial 6 in like over a year, and it happens in the time when health doesn't matter. I think that's trying to tell me something here. You know? Never mind. It just means I'm improving. To be fair, with my weird as heck roster, I'm pretty happy to have even reached it back again, even if it is a kind of a bit of a iffy meta. Okay, Dojo, I've never hit that in my entire MCOC life, so we could try, but it's unlikely. I'm probably going to get knocked all the way back to like MN3 now, but we'll see. Okay, this guy is definitely running suicide, so that's going. Do I want to ban rank 5 Starkey? Yes. Do I want to rank... Does he have a Captain Britain? No. Does he have Dark Phoenix? No. Then I'll ban Nico. Drops loading, 80%. Nice, my dude. Although I don't have the CCP drops, so if you're after those, I don't know if there's any CCP members streaming right now. I can't see any on mine, but... Okay, I'm not gonna take... Let me see here. Let's take Torch. Let's take Captain Britain, because at the end of the day, if he gets Jack, I can use Captain Britain on attack. And if he doesn't get Jack, then we have a much higher chance of winning that round. We'll take Sasquatch. And I might take Jean. Or do I want to take Spider-Woman? He's running suicides, like I said. So I'm gonna take that. Oops, sorry. I accidentally smacked the mic as I was grabbing my drink. I don't have a great... Okay. I'm glad he didn't pick Rhino there. I might re-roll this. I genuinely might. Yeah. Damn it. I'll take Venom. This is bad. I don't have a good counter for Deathless Thanos. I guess I could use Torch, but yeah, that's not an ideal matchup. I was kind of hoping I was going to get Nightcrawler again, so I could try that match one more time and do a better job at it. I don't have a Serpent counter. I'm cooked. Punisher. Yeah, but then if I use Torch on that, on Deathless Thanos, who do I use for Serpent? Wait. I wonder. I'm going to be mad for this. If I can just push him a special 3, I can just tank it. Torch for Serpent? Okay. I maybe should have done that. It's fine. I can use Torch against Thanos. If I lose this round, so be it. I thought I'd just take a bit of a risk. Taking risks has seemed to work out reasonably well for me so far today. But maybe not against Big Daddy Serpent. I literally just said I was gonna push him special 3, and then immediately that was a nice heavy intercept. Just gonna throw it here. We'll tank this. A bit wrong. Wow, that wasn't bad. Damn. Damn it. Game plan failed. We'll get him next time. That's a shame. I felt like I had the right idea. Okay. I think I can cook this with Torch quicker than he can cook this with Spider-Woman. Just don't forget to put the pre-fight on Scorpy, because I swear down I've done that way too many times. Okay. So we just want to bait the special ones, knock him down, let him kill himself with his own specials. Come on. I don't have time for you to stand there looking at the weather. Dude, throw it. Nice. Better. Wasn't ready for the stun. Oh, wow, the recoil just made that go into protection. Oh, wow, okay. Right, so he's probably going to place Yelena, right? I'm still probably cooked round 3, to be honest. I haven't really got anything for... He's just gonna cook Spider-Woman with, Okay. I'm gonna place Carolina. Screw it. He's probably gonna nuke it. I don't know who's gonna be quicker out of Spider-Woman and Venom here. I think it might be Venom, actually. He's probably going to use Crossbones here. Okay, interesting. Surely Crossbones. Yeah, I was going to say. You definitely want to Crossbones that. Carolina would have given me the win. I got really excited then for a second that he was going to just give it to me on a silver plate. No, butthole. Health doesn't matter, so I can take some blocked hits. So we want to get to... Throw it, please. Please, throw it. Oh, now I can't knock it down. Too slow. I messed that up. I could have probably done that better if I just gone for it. I think the problem was me going to special 3. To be fair, she did take down a lot of his health bar. And to be honest with you, he was way into C6, so I'm not mad. At least I made it once. I should be proud of myself for that. Right, that being said, I am getting very tired. I think we're going to make this our last one, and then I'm probably going to raid out. Let's see who's live. Could maybe go into Dooley. If anybody else has a raid suggestion, do let me know. Do you have a Captain Brennan? You do, but it's low 6, so... What other mystics do you have? Maybe I go for, like, a proper attacker ban, actually. Let's do this. I just need to make sure I draft a Nico counter. First, we'll draft this. You've been getting some good wins with Caro as a defender. I mean, Carolina did kind of wreck me earlier as well, because I just played like a doofus and got hit by a special too. It does kill you surprisingly quickly if you get caught out by it. I'm gutted Anian's not streaming today. It would have been great to be able to tell him that I actually got to see 6 for the first time again in a long time. I don't have a counter to Sinister yet. That being said, I could take Storm for the... Yeah, let's take Storm for the Zemo. Who's the best Nico counter? I don't have Solvark, so I can't speak for him. I've been mainly using Spider-Ham for Nico this meta. Kratos1310, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Pleasure to have you here, my friend. Okay. I could take Kindred as a counter for Serpent, and I might take Deathless Thanos. Because Nico doesn't work very well on attack, from what I've been told. Silk destroys Nico. I really need to rank 4 my Silk. She's been on the list of champions for me to rank for a while. She's pretty high sig now as well. She's definitely on a consideration list for me. Let's do Deathless Thanos first. He's probably going to save his Zemo for that. Okay, let's use Kindred here this time. He could use Sinister against Captain Britain, I just realized that. Okay, he's actually using Nico on attack this time. Now, I've been told that Nico doesn't work very well this meta on attack. I've been mainly placing her on defense, but we'll soon see. We did this fight earlier, and it took about 75 seconds. So, let's just see how this goes. That's actually quite good. Ow, that is not good. I kind of want him to throw this. Right, let's get the power gain on. Power drain on, sorry. That was timed well. Now we start draining him down. Crap. That didn't go well. That strangely worked out. I've run out of charges now, though. Let's get the power drain on again. This is too slow. This is way too slow. I'm gonna beat that. Wow. That sucks. 4 seconds. Damn it, man. How you doing, Cookie? Good to see you. I'm doing okay, thank you. I made it a Celestial 6 for the first time in over a year, so I'm pretty happy today. Right. Penny, I think, is the... Oh, no, he's got Hulkling. What am I doing? No, I'm going to have to place Captain Britain. He's going to use Sinister. I might as well use Lumitrix here, because Lumitrix can't take Jean, or... What am I going to do here? I don't think I can win this. Right, that's what I'm going to do. Because otherwise, I need to save Lumitrix for round 3. You had Spider-Woman before you got him, so never knew the need. Yeah, I understand that. Wait, I didn't hit it. Dumbass. Let's get a special 2. Come on, no, don't do that. You suck. Quickly use this. Alright. Just survive this, please. Don't kill me. No! God damn it! Oh, I had the special! Oh, what an idiot. That's a sucky way to lose. If I'd have literally just reacted a bit quicker and thrown that special 1. Oh, that sucks. Oh! Okay. I don't even know what's going on anymore. That SP3 always kills you. It does a lot of damage, especially if he's in his other form. That was an Ascended Kindred as well. Okay, I got a bit lucky there. But I still don't know if I'm going to be able to win this round. I'm going to have to place Rhino for his Zemo. Okay. Okay. It's doable, but... yeah. I really need to try and make sure this guy goes to special 2, not special 1. That works. No. Okay, that's annoying. It's gonna slow me down quite a lot. Throw it. Nice. Actually, that might be alright. Okay, that was lucky. I shouldn't have done that there. Wait. Now. Oh! Come on. Yes! Nice. Whew! Trying to be better with Crossbones and Hulkling matchup. Yeah, it's not easy. Oh, I get to keep my C6 today. Hell yeah. I mean, I'll lose it by next week, but just being able to say I made it here for the end of the stream is awesome. It feels good to be sat up here again in the first time in a while. Yo, thank you, Rosie Roz. Dude, that's awesome. 180. Right, I am exhausted. This has been a very long stream. We've done really, really well, but I'm knackered. So, let me see who we could raid to. Yeah, I was worried that the debuffs would make his, what's it called? His root trigger, and that he would just completely wreck Rhino, but I forget that Rhino reduces bleed ability accuracy, so that actually worked out. And we did really well on that Hulkling. So, yeah, let's go into Dooley, I think. Who knows, maybe he'll come back to me afterwards. So, let's do a nice little raid here. So, we're going to raid on over to Dooley Ray. Yep, that is the right one. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining me on this very long and hopefully enjoyable stream. I will be back streaming hopefully next Friday. I'm not going to be working late next Friday, so I should be able to stream at the normal time. PBL Hernandez, thank you very much for the follow. Please join us over on the raid. I'm going to put in a little Scorpy raid message for us right now. Please do copy and paste it if you're a follower of the channel. And raid on over with me to Dooley Ray. Show your support, drop them a follow. And I will catch you all in a stream, hopefully in the future. Thank you very much. See you later. Bye-bye.